Hello. Hello. Hope you guys can hear me. We should be live. Welcome back to Truant FM. Today we are listening to the Slay the Spire soundtrack by Clark Aboud. Clark Aboud. How's it going, gang? Good to see we got some people here beforehand already. Hey Vivian, hey Damon, Joe Mama, Heels on Wheels, Madame Fish, Robonica, Hades 2 when? I was playing last night, man. I was up a little too late playing Hades 2 last night, so I'm gonna be extra sleepy today's stream. Good game, really good game. Hey Alexander, I don't like the negativity. That's not a nice first message to see from you. Hey Fried Eggs, hey Corbett. LaFay, Q the Cactus, Bunny Warren, you're early? I am a little early. I'm a minute early. Hey Tovo. Hey Bill. Hey Biddle. Hey Saturn. I'm not gonna read your message, Saturn. Hey Lovely Velvet. Thanks for upgrading your membership, by the way. I saw that. I really appreciate that. It wasn't even live, but thank you. Hey Christopher. Probably just pronounced Christopher, huh? Hey Kevin. Hey Rio. Hey Zope. Hey Mies. Hey Mason. Hey Chicken, hey Kirsten, hey Tavros, hey Grax, how's it going? Yep, Lamau. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's play some Baldur's Gate, huh? I like playing this game. Treating us with a 1 minute early stream, yeah. You guys better be grateful. A whole extra minute, and I just spent it saying hi to people. Hey, Suamik. You're doing Baldur's Gate 3 this stream? I am. I know. Shocking. How long are you planning on streaming today? I was thinking about playing a new Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough while I listen to you. Gonna be 6 hours. Should be 6 hours. Unless something goes horribly awry. Hey, CZ. Hey, Berserk Llama. Cat's Tail. The Big Yeet. Hey, man, how's it going? Feeling confident for Act 2? Not really. I don't know, the anxiety, like, okay, I actually have anxiety problems, like real life anxiety problems, and it's only getting worse as we progress further. But I think it'll be okay. I think we should be fine. Like, if I think about it logically, we're probably pretty good. I'm just a nervous little boy. I'm a little apprehensive, yeah. Hardest act done, yeah, for real. Whole day, he's doing 12. I'm not doing 12 hours of streaming. It would be so awful to die at the final fight. Please don't even, say that. I feel you, Lamau. It's why I haven't even touched honor mode yet. Yeah. But you gotta give what the people want. The people demand honor mode. Alright, let's go get the Blood of Lathander. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll get the Blood of Lathander, and then I think we're going to buy another Psychic Resistance Elixir from Omeluum, so that we have one for the Karnas fight, assuming there is going to be a Karnas fight. Hopefully we can dialogue kill him, but we'll see. Did I do that wrong? You're not immune to force damage. Okay. You're in my top 3 of YouTubers to fall asleep to? Hell yeah, you'll love to hear that. The penalty for failing gets higher the further you get. It's rough. Yeah, it is pretty rough. My Jack of all trades run just got to level 5, and boy, this build is messy. Yeah, it'd be rare to see a not messy Jack of all trades run. I'm just gonna make sure we have these boots on, like just in case we get shoved off, you know. Just skip through this. Are we destroying the crash? Probably not. I mean, we have the Dawn Master's crest. We don't have to worry about that. I made it just in time for the Nut of Lathander. You did, yeah. My hours are like 100 to 200. What are yours? Let's check. I have 426.7 hours in this game. We could just go here. Oh god. Oh god. Just Dash over here, and we should be safe. I don't like how it like ended my turn for me there. That made me uncomfortable. I like destroying the crush even when I can prevent it. I mean, it is satisfying killing all the gift fellers. Are you just gonna keep shooting that out? Don't die to the environment. I'd like not to. Is there a way to not deal with this? Can you destroy it and get out? Destroy the crush? The crush? Oh god. Getting a phone call. It's okay. I'll call that person later. Okay, well here's our first conundrum. I thought these things only pulsed when we like got close to them. Misty Step. I have Misty Step. You're so right. Sorry, I am EP. Let me just... Boop. Okay. If you dialogue kill Karnas, you'll be able to control him later. Oathbreaker go crazy. That's one of the reasons why I'm really hoping we dialogue kill him too. Put on the boots and concentrate on a spell. That's also what I have on. I just, I don't know. I don't trust it because it's a trap. I'm worried it's gonna like work differently than other creatures, but... Alright. Nearest boots are free? Yeah, I could have done that too. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, where's my Dawn Master's Crest? Dawn Master's Crest. Would you ever try an environment only run? Like killing people by like shoving them off of cliffs and stuff? I mean, like what do you even do against like bosses like Merkel? Like there's nothing that can hurt him in the environment. And he's like a mandatory boss, so you just like cry. Hey Truan, I haven't been in a stream in a while. How have you been? Also, who's this character? This is the Baldur the Second. He's a little paladin warlock. He's a dirge. And he's just a little guy. So this is likely going to be our main weapon for most of Act 3, or sorry, Act 2. Aside from the Lathander's Light just being really good, it's also just a +3 weapon that lets us use Sunbeam and has the once per long rest ability. One of my peeps, Sigo, mentioned that he said this doesn't work, or this didn't work for him in honor mode. Sorry, as Lone Wolf honor mode, I think, or maybe it was just Lone Wolf. Either way, he said it didn't work as a Lone Wolf character. He just died anyways, but we'll see. He said he was 80% sure that that's what happened. But this will likely be our new packed weapon for quite a while. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's get out of Dodge. Let's go ahead to the Myconid colony. Go buy another Psychic Resistance Elixir, and then I think we'll just move on to Act 2. Control Undead is a lot less cool than I thought. I tested it today. You don't actually control it. You just get it as an ally, like the newborn. Like the newborn. I'm not sure what you mean by like the newborn, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with AI just doing their own thing. Why are you EP? Did you not sleep last night? I'm EP because I stayed up too late playing Hades 2. Sorry, Bunny. I didn't get around to the commands. I will soon. I will, promise. Probably tonight. I was just really exhausted yesterday because I needed to go grocery shopping like right after the stream, and when I got home, I just wanted to play Hades 2, and then I never stopped playing Hades 2. I'm so happy I have a free day from school tomorrow so I can watch the stream longer. Hell yeah. Newborn zombies. Oh, I see, yeah. Which path into Act 2? Probably just through the Underdark. It's my preferred path. The one that I'm most familiar with. How is it? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. It's so much fun. It's nice to just play like it feels like more Hades, but just look with a fresh coat of paint, and it just feels nice doing that. Okay. Is there anything else that I really care about getting before we head out? I wouldn't say no to some more healing potions. And we got 5 potions of invis. We should be get on that. Maybe an elixir of necrotic resistance. Could be nice to have. Yeah. Should be good. Nut of Lathander saved me from dying in the fight against Karnas, so it does work. It was solo dishonor mode. Good to know. I thought it worked. I could have sworn I've used it before in a Lone Wolf run. I know none of the ones on YouTube, but I think maybe my first one. Get the mushroom / save husband real quick. I'm pretty eager to start Act 2, honestly. Like, it'll make the shopping experience a little nicer later, but we can always do it before we head into Act 3, if I remember. Let's go head through Grimforge. Think you'll clear entire Act 2 today? No, definitely not. I'm taking my time this run. What's the premise for this run? Basically just a Lone Wolf honor mode run. We're a Dark Urge. We're just a little guy. Our story is that we don't remember our story because we're the Dark Urge and can't really do much with that. But we woke up with the urge to kill people. Specifically, we got an urge to kill some legendary creatures, so we're pretty sure that we're a big game hunter. So we're working under that premise. Consume noble stock for extra Burge RP scenes. I'd rather give it to Dareth. Alrighty. Dirge is new for this series. This isn't part of the main like monoclass challenge series. It's just a lot of people requested Dirge and honor mode, so that's what we're doing. We forgot we were bald. Yeah. We forgot we were bald. Okay, I think we are all good to go. We'll take a long rest. Might as well go into it with full resources. Hey, hope you're doing well. I follow you since the beginning, and I didn't see the first act in any of your lives, probably because the time never corresponded, so we'll just enjoy the condensed video. Sounds good. Have a nice playthrough, have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate the kind words. It's very nice of you. Hey, Kaljachan. Oh, look who we got. One last little treat. Hey, Truant, loving the regular streams, dude. Hey, I'm glad. It's pretty tiring. I wasn't expecting to be this tired on day 4. We've still got tomorrow, and then I'm gonna have my little weekend break. But yeah, it's who would have thought doing the same thing, playing games and yapping for 6 hours a day could have been exhausting. We'll hit him with the medicine check. We're a paladin. Why can't we just... I'm not using my inspiration on this. I'm sorry, fellas. We need it for Karnas. Oh, God. Let me use Lay on Hands. Oh, is that it? There he goes. I'm sorry, fellas. This is so sad. Hey, blame the game for not letting me use Lay on Hands. You monster. This is worse than Minthara dying. No more owlbear for this playthrough, alas. Genuinely so upset. I'm leaving, my goodness. Everybody disliked that. Should have killed it for XP in Act 1. You're right. You're right, Damon. Okay, let's get going, gang. Time to start over. Yeah, I think the people might revolt if I don't, Bouch. You have to restart the run. Oh, God. We're just letting him roam free into the wild so that we can have another legendary creature to kill when we're older. It's a role play choice. Think about it, fellas.
Have to keep going.
Speaking of like the stream chat, I don't think the stream, or I don't think the chat's gonna like the stream. Not after that. Oh god. Okay, we're just getting the bad rolls out of the way. Kill the DM. Honestly, if I was like a paladin in the campaign and that happened to me and I had to make a medicine check instead of just being able to use lay on hands or cure wounds or something, I would fight the DM. I would throw hands. Should have killed it since you're a hunter. We're a big game hunter. Did that look like big game to you? That was little game. We'll wait for it to grow old. The Baldur 3 it is. No. Which it won't now. It'll be fine. It's an owl bear. It's already got a better stat block than pretty much everything out there in the wilderness. Okay. I don't know if we need any elixirs for this shadow fight, but maybe we'll start with maybe I'll start with a heroism elixir. I don't hate that idea. I expect the ranger will have all the pets. We'll try and get all the pets as the ranger run. Yeah, I like that idea. Everything is big game to you because you're so short. Jesus Christ. Okay. And we'll drop a shield of faith. You know what? We'll use a second level spell slot for this. So we can get it back on a short rest. Alrighty, gang. Here we go. Hey, how you doing? I'm late. We're doing good. You didn't miss anything. Nothing important at all. Nothing bad happened. Everything's good. Nobody's mad. Welcome. Shield of Faith and Expeditious. I don't even think we have Expeditious Retreat anymore. But like, either way, they're both concentration. Let's get Shovel out though. He has committed an unforgivable crime. My goodness.
More for me.
More for me. Expeditious Retreat is very good. It is pretty solid. We can prepare another spell. I guess we will prepare Divine Favor. Why not? Yeah, I don't know what I swapped it out for. Oh well. Let's get going. Oh, you'll use a second level spell slot for yourself, but won't use inspo for that poor owl bear. You gotta treat yourself. I love how Damon's just like should have killed the owlbear cub for XP, and now he's saying, I bet owlbear steak tastes amazing. I appreciate Damon's absolutely contrarian energy here. My name is the Baldurge the Two. Who are you?
First, come closer. Hands up.
Hope your god loves your character more than your character loves the owlbear. I sure hope so too. Are you gonna get the shield from Quartermaster Tally or stick with Adamantine Shield? I don't even remember what Quartermaster Tally's shield is, but we'll probably stick with the Adamantine Shield. It's very, very good.
Move in.
Damon, more like Gaiman? So true. Be honest, do you eat babies?
Eunice,
Not during a
can
weekday.
you see our torches?
My dirge was a dwarf, and when I found I could eat the steak from the goblin camp, I was so happy.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Field of Devotion. It's +1, level 3 aid, and 1 more spell slot. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with just sticking with the adamantine shield. Hopefully you don't die to having strength reduced to 0. I would be surprised. Like, we have strength elixirs if they start to, like, really drain us. So it would have to happen in, like, 1 round, pretty much. Actual question, why not run the helmet that does 1 to 4 radiant on miss since your AC is so high? It's not the worst choice. It might be better actually, but I don't know. 1 to 4 radiant really isn't a lot, and like, yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. Try to save them. Get ready to fight.
To arms!
Is it? For some reason, my brain is telling me the Holy Lance Helm is a save for them to take damage, though. Well, that sucks. Right, it's a dex save. Yeah, I don't know. We might give it a whirl and like see how it goes. The fact that it's a dex save definitely makes it like not the best, though. A lot of enemies are really good at dex saves. In fact, I think pretty much like most enemies are pretty good at dex saves. Yeah. We'll use it on a radiating orb build? Probably. Your initiative isn't the best? No, it's not the best. And they all moved away from us, too. Which is just really rude. Fellas, work with me here. Does it come back on a long rest? Yeah. Okay, we'll save this in case we need it for the Karnas fight. We can like line up and hit all of his cronies. They're bound to fail a few times throughout the fight. They are. It might be worth getting. Yeah, it might be worth getting. Might be better than the Diadem of Arcane Synergy, at least for now, until we get extra attack. We can jump and then start swinging. Probably better than using Shield of Faith. Even if Shield of Faith prevents us from getting hit, we might as well get in there and start killing folks. Whee. And we can blind these guys too. It is so good for Radiating Orb Reaver build. A ranged attacker misses me and they take 10 damage and get knocked prone. That's the thing. I don't really want to do that build either. Like, wow, a double crit. Good for you. If we do the Holy Lance Helm, then I should probably start to rotate into a Radiating Orb build at that point. And then if I'm doing Radiating Orb, I might as well do the reverb combo too, because that's just optimal. And I don't really want to do that. And I know I'm supposed to be like super optimal on my honor mode run, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather just like the raw AC of this one. Are you planning to save Isabel this run, or giving into the urge with her? I don't think we'll ever like talk to Isabel, honestly. Save Radiating Orb for Cleric. That's what I'm planning on, yeah. Can't wait when this build reaches its full potential. It's going to be sick. Yeah, it is going to be pretty sick. I'm pretty stoked about it, too. Okay, we'll just punch you. Boop. And we will... I forgot to... Oh no. I didn't forget anything. Never mind. We'll stage fright these 3. Is that gonna hit you? I hope so. Should have done that first, in case I needed the extra damage to kill the guy from our arcane synergy. Hey, Grasshopper, how's it going? You're inherently suboptimal if you have self-imposed rules. True. And I'm already like doing some suboptimal stuff, like not using the Deathstalker mantle. I feel like the solo rogue run will be awful. It's gonna be a little tough. Boop. I've seen people who respec and change their clothes for every big fight. That doesn't work. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, that seems like that's really like not how I want to play. Once again, should have started concentrating first before I did anything. But oh well. We'll do a little Shield of Faith now. Get in there. Solo Rogue is going to be tough, but also fun. Solo Rogue is going to play very differently, I think, than all of my other solo classes, because then I will be, like, abusing, like, stealth mechanics and trying to, like, break initiative and stuff, at least for Act 1. Yeah. Are you ever going to do a stealth run? I know you hate it. Well, like I said, Rogue, it's kind of, we kind of have to be a stealth run. Plus, it's thematic, so I'm okay with doing it if it's, you know, thematic. Solo jack of all trades, no gear, honor mode run, or no balls. Damn. Rip my balls. Aha. A lot of these guys died, which is kind of embarrassing for them, because I think the shadows were like mostly blinded for this fight. Boop. And they got like 80 crits too. Boop.
Thank you. I wouldn't have made it without your help. We need to get out of here.
Gonna get all the arrows and many targets on a rogue run. I'm gonna try and be mainly a melee rogue. At least Act 2 onwards. We'll see how that goes. Lead on.
Stay close and try avoid the shadows.
How did you start just coming up with all these builds? I just started like looking through the wiki and I was like, that looks like fun. Pretty much. Hold up, I gotta loot your friends. And now I'm encumbered, so you're gonna need to give me a little longer. Alright, she's leaving. Bye-bye. Wait up, lady. What is in here? Okay. And this junk to camp. Boop, boop. Yeah, we don't need the Staff of Arcane Blessing. I don't think we ever really will. A little better. I'll worry about the rest later. Could probably crib Morgana's build a little, wouldn't be exact, but you abuse the Titan String build with stealth. I don't think I want to play like that. Like, I want to do stealth runs, but I want to do it like not abusing, like, just greater invisibility scrolls to shoot as many times as I can out of combat. I'd still like to, like...
Or at least supplies.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I will. Stealth builds are kind of like inherently trying to break the game.
Easy. He's with me.
Plus, I like coming up with my own builds, so I don't usually try and steal other people's builds. I don't think you need that many torches. Could be wrong, though. You could be. You could be. Other than the permadeath, how are you liking honor mode? You know, I was thinking about that a little last night. I don't know. I don't think I like it that much compared to just playing tactician. Because a lot of the fights just turn into how can I do this fight like as little as possible. Which I don't know. It's just like I'm just trying to find ways to essentially make it so the enemy's gimmicks are non-existent, and a lot of that is like it just goes into pre-fight setup. And that's not the part of the game that I really enjoy, is pre-fight setup.
Hello.
Like, I prefer the difficulty to come, like, actually, like, when I, like, engage with the fight, you know? But, like, I don't know, the biggest offender so far that comes to mind for me is, the Spider Queen matriarch. Which, like, the best way to deal with her gimmick is to just destroy the eggs before the fight. Which is, like, I don't know. Something about that feels off to me.
It's that it knows its own kind.
The game forces you to play completely non-honorably? Yeah, pretty much. I think playing with legendary actions is fun, but permadeath makes it hard to have fun. Permadeath definitely makes it hard to have fun, for sure. But yeah, I still think I'm not the biggest fan of the legendary actions either. Why does she have brown eyes? Jaheira, does she? I don't know. Is she not supposed to?
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends.
You can definitely do a really strong non-stealth rogue. Bonus action dash plus sneak attack plus risky ring tricks plus bow is really dynamic. Yeah, we might go for that actually. Something like that. Honor mode is not about story, characters, or quests. It's about getting to fight A, get to fight B, and so on. Yeah, it feels a little like that too. And you guys know I like my story. What is a class you're excited to roleplay? I like role-playing barbarians. I think that'll be a fun one. And wizards too. I like just being like a smart cookie or a dumb cookie. Opposite ends of the spectrum, but yeah. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, she has blue eyes. Go figure. Are they brown? It's kind of hard to tell in this lighting.
What in the hell is that thing?
I've had the most fun with honor mode after getting the golden dice. Not stressing about team wipes makes it more fun. I mean, I don't really care about the golden dice. I just, I'm just trying to do the permadeath challenge for the sake of doing it. But yeah.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
What barbarian subclass will you play?
That artifact is.
God, what's it called? Wild Heart?
But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls.
Himbo or nerd, pretty much.
Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute and Slayer, Moonrise Towers.
For that is precisely why I
What's permadeath challenge? Honor mode. You die and the game's over. Permadeath. Permanently death. Wild Heart build using Eagle Dive looks like it'll be fun. That's not the build I'm going for, but that does seem like it would be a fun time. Okay. Let's go talk to Quartermaster Tally, my beloved.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to
I did honor mode to pan out my achievement spread. The only ones I have left are Evil Dirge achievements and the one where you free Saza like 4 times. Yeah, I've just never been much of an achievement guy myself.
Since you're asking.
If he dies in the game, he dies in real life. Yeah, that's permadeath. Permadeath unless your first character had many sons. 2, 3, 4, exactly. Have you done any risky builds with low defense and high damage? I mean, I feel like the closest I got is my last Warlock run, which was, you know, it had the risky ring and everything. It's not a bad shield by any means. I really like the adamantine shield though, so we're going to stick with it. We are, however, going to buy the Cloak of Protection for 713. Well, we can sell some of these torches. We can sell this cloak. There's an acid vial. We're never going to need the icy staff. Probably don't need 3 heavy stones. I don't think we'll ever need the spear combo. We won't need these daggers. Don't need both of these shovels. We probably have so many of these scrolls that I can sell, but I mean, you never know when we'll need one of them.
Take care now.
You too. Let's go talk to Damon. You've convinced me to start my own honor mode run, but I want to barrelmancy my way to the golden dice. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's you. What are the odds?
Did the blood of Lathander count as a light source? It's a light source, yeah.
Right. Well, as all right as any of us.
Are you planning on doing any low defense builds?
Might not be where I hope to set up shop.
Like, yeah, I mean, like, some of them are gonna inherently be low defense just because of the classes. But I mean, I like prioritizing defense on pretty much every build. Just because it's the playstyle I enjoy. It's why I'm doing it for this run.
But no one has earned my trust, if not
So like, yes and no. Like, I'm gonna be playing like sorcerer, but I'm still gonna try and make the sorcerer not die.
should have been awful.
Forgot to actually buy the cloak, fellas. We didn't have enough money. It was 700 gold. We have 400. I'm getting the armor here so that we can sell it.
Kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground.
Did you get a Nox scroll for Balthazar?
Out
We can
there
get
in
one
the
later.
shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
No honor run can be done without big defense. Lone Wolf runs in general are really hard to do without big defense. I found this medal in a place called Grimford. What do you make of it? If only you had a chest full of junk in your camp. I know we can do that too, but I mean, might as well do this. Get this out of the way.
Well done keeping it to hand.
Guaranteed Nox scroll is huge, yeah. Did you have the party at the camp? Yeah, with the tieflings, yeah. Can't wait to see Alfira again. Me too. This is a long cutscene of him just like not doing much.
It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Is it time for potent robe? Yeah, it's potent robe time. Do we get the flawed Helldusk armor? Sells for a lot, but really isn't that good for us, like at all. We can get the other armor pieces, but Smithing armor usually takes a long time. I mean, for a cutscene, it was a long time of him doing nothing. For a making armor scene, it was good job, buddy. Good job. You did that fast. Where the heck is it? We just had it. There it is. Okay. We'll buy that. Is there anything else that I care to buy from this woman? Not particularly. Yeah, not particularly. At least not at the present moment. The helmet does give you +2 saving throws against spells. It does. And I think we might use that in the meantime. Since our best damage right now until we get extra attack is to just use Eldritch Blast anyways. But we will see. We'll get the gloves. We'll get the gloves too. Yeah, in case we want more damage. Maybe we'll use it on the Merkle fight because we don't really care too much about AC.
Need anything?
Okay. We'll just... Thanks for the helmet.
Need anything? Well.
Thanks for the gloves. Let's see what you have. Anything we want to buy from you? Probably the Darkfire shortbow, right? It's so expensive, dude. What the hell? 35, 65? I mean, we could get that, but good lord. What's the strat for the Merkle fight? Darkness, and then bash him to death with the Doom Hammer. Oh, right, there's this button here now. Yeah, we could take, like, all this stuff. Oh, right, we need to... Good lord. Okay, just give me all of this. All of it. Why use the Blood of Lathander? Because it's a +3 weapon that lets us use Sunbeam and blinds practically every enemy in this act. And it also brings us back from death. It's really, really good, essentially. Sell this stuff. Sell this. Exterminator's Axe. Huh. I wonder where I got that. Yeah, we can sell that. Yeah, we're never gonna use the Spell Sparkler again. Nor are we ever really gonna use this, I think. We'll save it just in case. I could see a world where we might use that. I don't think we're gonna have enough gold on this trip to buy this, so we might take some of this stuff back. There's too much stuff. Get them to give us some gold and then go grab more stuff. How much is it again? That's the wrong one. What am I looking for? 35.65. Can I carry 30 or 1600 more worth more stuff worth words? Well, I guess we got one way to find out.
I'll be here if you...
Go to camp. Watch out for a glitch with Blood of Lathander where moving away from undead unblinds them, even if they should be blind from something else, i.e. Merkle and Darkness. It's a good thing we will not be using this against Merkle, but thanks for the heads up. That could definitely screw us over. Am I allowed to pick up more stuff right now? I am. Okay. We'll just pick up everything from here to here, maybe? This is probably going to sell for a lot, actually. The Grimskull Helm, maybe we can put something back to pick it up. How much does it weigh? It weighs 1. Alright, we'll sell it instead of 2 javelins? No, not allowed? Because we didn't pick it up as a group? Good lord. Okay. Move this stuff back, and then select everything from here to here. But we'll put the Grimskull Helm up top, here to here, and then just move it all in. Okay, good. The best part, inventory management, yeah. I still don't understand how none of Lathander is a mace and not a Morningstar. I don't think Morningstar is a weapon type in this game, is it? Okay. This is just gonna sell not for a lot. Okay, let's head over to Tally and sell stuff. And then maybe with her gold we can sell enough stuff to get him. If not, we'll just steal from Volo. Alright. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. It is a type in the game? Oh, interesting. Inventory management build when. Considering using a strength elixir just to walk over faster. Oh, Club of Hill Giant strength. You're so right. Okay, we're still encumbered. Okay, we'll get there. I thought this was me. I got so excited. I was like, oh, we're zooming. We're booking it. Morningstars are martial weapons. They do piercing as opposed to bludgeoning. Good to know. I love low defense lone wolf builds. Currently doing a monk build, 200 to 400 damage per turn with high survivability, even though I have 15 AC. Well, I mean, is it low defense if you have high survivability?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right.
Like, defense comes in many forms. It can be like stealth or other what have yous, running away with like the mobile feat. Does she have any gold left? Did we take all of her gold? She's got gold. Why does it say 0 up here? Okay, sell this junk. We'll keep Valaralu just in case. PD reply, don't need that. Don't need the Sword of Screams anymore. Don't need the Grimskull helm. Okay.
Take care now.
Let's see if we have enough to get this now. We'll need to head back to camp one more time. We have 2893. We need 3,500 it was. I have about 250 meters of movement. I would definitely consider that defense. What is defense if not just making it so enemies can't hurt you? Okay, definitely don't sell the Doom Hammer. I'm not even going to pick it up because I don't want it to happen. There's no just like pick up button, so we'll do this. Okay. Thank you for your vids, very enjoyable. My pleasure, Cameron. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. Stealth can be AoE'd. Being in a different area code never fails. Seriously, it's the best defense there is in a way. Okay. Don't need the Staff of Arcane Blessing. The Skin Burster is really good, but I don't think it's the build we're going for. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough, right? Should be enough. Where's the bow? Darkfire short bow. Good lord, what an expensive bow. 35.65. This is another thing I don't really like about honor mode. Just the prices. It once again just encourages cheese.
I'll be here if you...
Okay. So we'll just keep this on like all the time, I think. Our initiative is going to get even worse, but the ability to cast haste and the occasional resistances kicking in is pretty nice. Maybe we won't keep it on all the time, but like most of the time. Yeah, we will send all this stuff back to camp. Strange she didn't want to buy Karlach's head. What does the Doomhammer do? Doomhammer stops healing. Yeah, it's for the Merkle fight. Stuff is just arbitrarily more expensive. Yeah, pretty much. They just made the good items more expensive. Let's go talk to Jahira. Hey, Truant, congrats on getting Burge Tack 2. Thank you.
Be welcome.
Why do you have so many backpacks? In case we need to send bodies back to camp.
To your very good health.
To your very good health. After honor mode is done, you can do tactician, but set stores to normal prices. Yeah.
Well over a century
I miss
old,
normal
it
price
has
stores.
lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about
Honor mode would be super easy if you could snipe things as far as possible too in D&D. Eldritch Speeder plus Spell Sniper is ridiculous. Yeah, it would... I mean, I don't even think the camera would like scroll far enough. Like the hand limit would stop you before you could actually get to the edge of your range. Why do you send bodies back to camp? I mean, it's occasionally useful if you're fighting like a Necromancer or Cazador. You can send a zombie Asterion back to camp. It's more of a joke. I don't really need the bags. It's changing me for the better. I was joking! I was joking!
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your
Truant just
path
grabs
myself
everything
if
pretty
you
much.
wish it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced
Not gonna lie, I just like playing on custom with the difficulty set to tactician, but the price is super low. That's totally fair. I can see why.
from Baldur's Gate.
Prices are like imaginary concepts in this game anyways. It's easy to get money if you want it.
And with unsettling deliberation.
Oh goodness, I just spilled so much water all over myself.
Over a century ago.
Oh god. Oh no. My water bottle has betrayed me. My 2-liter water bottle, by the way. Hold up. Okay, we're good. At least Theodosia wasn't in your lap. Oh, she would have hated me. Who was? Is he? If you had killed Asterion and stashed his corpse in Act 1, what would happen to Cazador? That's a really good question. I kind of want to test that. Obviously not on this run. Maybe next run. Do you live in the area where they mine topaz in Canada? I have no idea where they mine topaz in Canada.
But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again,
Looks like the real 2-liter water bottle was the friends we made along the way. It really was.
become, in fact, invincible.
Why don't you use add to wares? I don't really see how it speeds things up. Like, what's the difference between clicking like a couple buttons to add it to wares before you go to the shopkeep, than just clicking the sell button when you get to the shopkeep?
He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience.
Careful, you now take more damage from lightning and cold damage. Aw, man.
You are that hope.
Bro trying to dog streamer with weird questions. Yeah, narrow me down by like, which mine are you closest to? I'm trying my best to be.
Protected by your artifact.
Hi, how is the run going? Good so far.
His forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can.
Cazador retrieves a zombie Asterion for the ritual, even if the corpse is like in your camp.
The sword. Together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I'm also Canadian, small world. I live a little south of Toronto, far, far from me. I'm not gonna get too specific with where I live, but I am not near Toronto, I can tell you that much. Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
For your infection, your days are numbered.
Pick up everything and have a different person carrying everything that's good. Everything else sits in my inventory and becomes aware. Fair enough.
I like you.
When you look out the window facing east at approximately what angle is the sun over the horizon?
Any cure starts with understanding the disease.
Yes, even with the corpse in your possession? That's a bummer. I've been trying to get rid of the mind flayer corpse that Dror tries to speak with, but no matter what I do, the game cheats and lets him talk to it anyways. Bummer. Alright.
You're not our only secret weapon.
I'm gonna take myself to EP Town. Good luck and do not die. You too, Vivian. Thanks for being here. Don't die.
And a light in the darkness.
So like Halifax, it's not like an invitation to actually try and like narrow down where I live.
In her chambers. Tell her I sent you.
I mean, you're welcome to ask the questions. I'm just not gonna answer. Shovel jump scare. Raphael vibing out here, subdued. Okay. Look at that EP guy. Okay, so I think we just go fight Karnas now, right? We just take a short rest and go fight him. Did you not save Barkus? Nah. We let the slavers take him. I didn't want to fight them. It was like right at the start of our run. We didn't have the equipment to deal with them if it got to it. Okay, so we take a short rest. And I think we'll down the psychic resistance elixir. Just in case we need to fight Karnas. And then we'll also get our Mask of the Shapeshifter and Shapeshifter's Boon Ring going. And You know, we'll re-equip Lathander's Light. And I think we also throw on the Guidance Amulet. Just to make sure, you know? Just to make sure. Oh, we're encumbered again. Really gotta get that, no weight limit mod. Okay, good enough. We don't need this horn either. Oh yeah, the cloak. The cloak. Did I buy it at all? Yeah, I did. Thank God. Cloak of protection. We're looking fly. Pretty fly for a white guy. Trust me, we're white under this illusion. Okay, coolio. Oompa Loompa build when? Is this not an Oompa Loompa build in a way? Sell the junk, not send to camp. Dude, if you want to just see the rest of the stream being me, like, doing inventory management, I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna send it to camp and worry about it later.
Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Alright, let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's
Splendid. He would say splendid. He looks like the type of guy that would say splendid. Okay. I get the strangest urge. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. Maybe it's just the anxiety. What fights would you do in Act 3? All major ones, or would you skip some? I'm planning on doing all major fights in all the acts in some regard. Like, obviously I'm cool with the charisma checks to make them... to beat them that way, because we are a charisma character, after all. It's kind of what we're good at, but... You forgot your crown, King? No, I got that on. Bind your weapon? It's bound. Did you get the flawed Helldusk helmet? I did. Maybe that's what I'm forgetting. Maybe I should put this on for now. I think I will. I think we'll rock this for a little while. Yeah. I'm especially worried about this fight, so I think it's good to prioritize defense. Okay, who's the person I gotta talk to? Is it you? Here we go. I don't think the Karnas ability is a spell. I mean, he has spellcasters with him.
We'll wait for your signal. Go.
How do you get Summon Shovel back? I thought you lost it because the name changed. That was on our last playthrough. That playthrough died. So we just didn't do the name change this playthrough. The Absolute Zealots can smite because they're paladins of the Absolute. What is the fake paladin? Where does he get his power? He is empowered by a demon so he can have a hellish smite, and he just lies about his patron, I think. Huh. Wish we could have a hellish smite with Warlock. We will clear your throat to make yourself known. Whatever you do, Truant, don't kill enemies while they're inside Karnas' aura. It's 60-10 psychic if you do. That's why I took the psychic resistance elixir. One of the reasons, at least. He just does a lot of psychic damage in this fight, but... Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but... We might if we have to. I'm banning you, the Wanchoning. Get destroyed. Mods, crush that guy's skull. The Absolute protected me.
You bless them too, my queen. Where is the lantern?
The Absolute guided me to you. She said I was to take yours. We'll definitely use guidance here. Good. There are mods? No, there actually isn't any YouTube mods. I'm just talking to myself, to my imaginary friends.
Serve you well?
Mods, give me a little smooch goodnight. That's why I have Sigo and Witchy modded on the Discord server.
Have it.
Good, you may go now. Is it really just the one check? I thought it was more than that.
The shadows will tear us to pieces. This is not Her Majesty's will.
Oh yeah, here you go. We have intimidation proficiency, but we only get favorable beginnings on the deception check. They're probably the same DC. I don't trust that favorable beginnings. It's not a real favorable beginnings. I don't believe it. We'll do the intimidation. All right, there we go.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
No Karnas fight? I mean, if we can, we're definitely gonna be
You know what's out there.
trying to take advantage of the fact that we are a charisma character. Hey, Petreat, how's it going? Good to see you again.
She must.
Makes all these checks, but not the owlbear. The owlbear wasn't useful to us. Part of me still cannot believe I'm one of your Discord mods. You are. You're like half of the Discord mods.
Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
Wanchi, the least likely mod. He was the first mod. He was the most likely, I guess.
At very least, for every beast we slay, the shadows.
Gods, why so glum?
Real. Why so glum? Alright.
Victory is a victory,
Let's pick up the moon lantern.
and that's worth celebrating.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity.
Just because he got it doesn't mean it was likely. That sounds like a man who doesn't believe in
I
determinism.
can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe.
Evidently
Be
it does.
brave. We expect no less.
Oh no, I just realized this is the act where you just become a 4chan user and tell everyone to off themselves. It's my favorite act for a
Sea
reason.
creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
I don't believe in determinism. Yeah, like I said, you sound like you don't believe in determinism.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Release the pixie. Get the clown tattoo? Like in Act 3, we might do that. It's always a fun time.
No one but a mad rider and my own.
Ruin was already channeling the low tier god earlier. I was. I hit him with the crush that guy's skull. I know I'm confirming your assumption. I'm glad to have my assumption confirmed. I am confirming that I have heard your confirmation. Refuse to crush her. Ask for help against the shadow curse.
Sure I can, but will I?
Moon lantern sound effects is so loud. Yeah, it is pretty loud.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get.
Anyway, by now I'm gonna do the duo with Elisa now. Have fun, my dude.
protection from the
I hope it goes well.
shadows.
Thanks for being here.
More
Always a pleasure.
fingers want. You're welcome.
All right, Coolio. We now have the pixie blessing. Nice. And we're well into level 6 at this point. Pretty close to level 7, actually. Pixie should be a playable race. My sister played D&D once, and she played as a pixie. She said she really enjoyed it. So that's the closest I've been to a pixie player. Or any experience with being a pixie player.
What's in here?
I don't know if she enjoyed it because she was a pixie, or because she just enjoyed playing D&D, but you know, she enjoyed it. Dolly Thrice should be a summon, that would be sick.
Please.
I would love to be able to play as a goblin in this game.
Crates and caravans.
Goblin, hobgoblin, all that stuff, you know, that would be nice. Like you have the bell. Yeah, it's a perfect summon item right there. Okay, we're gonna head to Moonrise and do all like the cutscenes there and talk to people and whatnot. We'll do the Knoll dialogue stuff too, I think. Get the tadpole from there.
I can feel it.
Then we'll head to the docks and
Salute.
I
This
I saw
power
there was
is
inspiration
from
for like getting one of the guys on the docks to like jump into the ocean or something. I don't know how to do that though. Maybe we can do that. Gnome is pretty much a goblin. I mean, not really. They're both short and have like long ears.
Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies.
It's been a while since I played Act 2, but isn't that kind of a low level for this point in Act 2? I mean, we just started Act 2. Like, we like literally just went into Act 2. Is it a low level? What level are you supposed to be? That's for your superiors to know.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Alrighty. Why the parasite purring? Is the parasite purring? My goodness.
There can be no
You do the
doubt.
look into
This
Doc
is the
Guard's
place.
mind when he freaks
This
out
is
about
where we
worms, tell him to
discuss
wash them off? Okay.
Another true soul.
We'll give that a whirl.
See through the main doors.
We will give that a whirl for show.
We did as we was told.
I normally see people going in at like level
Every
7.
order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve.
I mean, we
the
probably
artifact.
could have got level
Failed
7
to
if we
do
had like
so.
grinded for it, but I didn't really want to.
Oh, it was meant for.
Sorry if the video's a little choppy right now. I'm just tabbed out. I'm pulling up my item list.
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms
Okay. Just taking a look at what we really want in Act 2. It's not an extensive list. It's more just like optional items that I might be interested in.
Protect your true soul.
I hit level 7 before Wargaz. My goodness. Yeah, we can always go back to Act 1 and just like kill dudes there. The main thing is I really want to hit level 9 before we do Merkel. But I think that should be very doable. Keep silent and keep watching.
Mercy, General. Please.
Oh, you already
General
killed Minthara. At least I don't have to see it. Yeah. We do miss out on the inspiration for torturing her though, which is a bit of a bummer.
Are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so?
I've just arrived, and why are you disguised? For the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, just a D4 bonus to all checks.
I'm loyal. Tell him.
Enough! True soul, tell the general how the goblins served our cause.
Just kill them. They're worthless.
Lies.
I think we get inspiration for killing these guys,
The
though.
absolute. I did
I might be
everything
mistaken.
was told.
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can
This game is so pay to win, 1d4 so OP. It is pretty OP, not gonna lie.
Kill them, quickly.
What? No.
It's sort of funny because I leveled up as I returned from the prism, so I entered turn-based mode and leveled up right there. that's good timing, dude. Very thematic timing. Ruin drives a new BMW. I wish, man. I drive a... Well, maybe I shouldn't say like the make and model of my car. Make it easier for people to track me down. If people are already trying to like figure out what topaz mine I'm closest to. Give them a like, it's easy. Aw, thanks, Winter. I appreciate that. I really do. That's very kind. We almost got his plate number. Oh no. Not the plate number. I know they know he's immortal, but what shit, guards? Seriously. We're gonna find your apartment complex by your car parked in the driveway on Google Street View.
As you see fit.
See, the thing is, the guy who like lives across the hall from me has the exact same make and model too for his car.
Creative genius.
So you guys would have like an even easier time.
I'm sure the results
Because you just look for like the condensed amount of this car, and then wherever like the largest amount in the city I live is, that's where I live apparently. We already know you live in Canada, just gotta go door to door. There's not a lot of doors in Canada. You could
heard
do
the
it.
general. The goblins are yours. Deal
I
with
bet
the
I can guess an aspect of your car. It's got 4 wheels. It does. $20 says he got windows. It did for a while. I mean, it does. It does now. It didn't for a little while, but yeah. I mean, it was missing one, but I'm really allowed to do anything.
You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
We know you stream Mountain Time, so there's only like 4 trillion square miles of that in Canada. Easy.
For old times.
Yeah, Canada's a big country. Oh my god. Look at these dialogue choices. Beg, choke, die. You get inspo for feeding them to each other? I wish I read that like half a second earlier. I thought I just got inspo for like killing them here. Whoops.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god.
Wander Canada until you hear Theodosia screaming. She's pretty loud. She is pretty dang loud.
To do with this Catherick.
Whenever I leave the apartment, I can like hear her
He forgets himself
through
as
the
you
front
have.
door. She's just screaming her little head off. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. I don't want to like piss everybody off here. We will do our best to ignore the feeling.
You banish the pooling evil that bewitches.
You get inspo for killing them yourself as well, which is what we did,
Parts
right?
of you were scattered in this spire.
Fingers crossed.
Time
You get
to
inspo either way as long as they
together.
perish. Cool.
The seat
Okay.
of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
So let's go talk to a Raja Bladra. Are you playing a Dirge playthrough? I am indeed.
Here we go.
The next cat cam, we need to triangulate the mountains. Good luck. You gotta get Rainbolt on the job. Bladra.
Things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Let's hear about this special offer of yours.
Plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically.
We'll give her our blood just to make sure she pops up in Act 3. We might want her potion stock.
The rest, I keep for myself.
Goals for the build? Get high AC, get high saving throws, and kill people no matter how long it takes. Although I don't think it'll take too long. Our damage should start going up pretty soon in the next few levels. Alright, let's do it.
Just a little prick, and it's all over. Close
She's in
your
Act
eyes.
3 if you give her your blood.
There we are.
Ara's kinda hot, not gonna lie. I mean, I wasn't gonna say
Take the
it.
bottle. Use it well.
She's definitely more attractive for wanting to take our blood.
Welcome back, true soul.
I mean, what? We want the Ring of Free Action too. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain, cannot be paralyzed or restrained. We're not going to use this in every fight, but this will be really good. I'm just going to sell this stuff. Sell that. Don't need that. Have these random notes and bones. You seem like you'd like that. Take the Ring of Free Action. Do we have Scrolls of Featherfall? We do. Okay, I think we're pretty good. What is the legendary crown she has? The very rare one? It, D4 bonus to attack rolls against Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, or Guiding Bolt creatures. It's not great, to be honest with you. You know, it might be time to start stockpiling on potions of flying, too. I don't think we have any of those, and these are very handy to have. So maybe we'll sell some other stuff. We can sell Now have some more bones. Some bronze chalices. There you go. We'll start stockpiling on those. Maybe even we'll stockpile on Scrolls of Blur. What's the level spread? 5 Paladin, 1 Warlock. It's 3 Paladin, 3 Warlock right now. Yeah. Thanks, Berserk Llama. No whiskey wing uwu? I'm sorry, fellas. No whiskey wing uwu. It's kind of against what this build stands for. Anyways, let's talk to this lady. I believe this is another inspiration too, actually. You can brew them from the eagle feathers that you got earlier. True, we can do that too. No Titan swing bow uwu either. Yeah, I'm sorry. This isn't a very uwu run. Apologies. Can't even have whiskey wing anymore because of woke. It is because of woke. I'm sorry. The big woke got me. Never seen a tame gnoll before. Your storage bag is becoming a storage warehouse. You guys don't want to see what I would do with the infinite storage capacity mod. You don't want to know. Helm of Baldur. It probably will be a Helm of Baldur run. Oh, good lord. That's hard to say. No, you actually stood before the Absolute?
It is one thing to hear her voice, quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe.
Are you gonna fight Answer? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. We're a big game hunter. He's pretty big game.
What would you like him to do?
How about a dance?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Please, if you're getting a carry weight mod, get inventory management right. Mod, I'm begging. What if I just get the carry weight mod? What if? Oh man, the things it would do to YouTube chat every time I open up my inventory. You don't have to slay the dragon if you don't want. I might not. I might not. We'll see. Compel the gnolls to pulp their master. Just a generic wisdom check? Really? I thought this was a illithid check. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, I'm pretty sure we get inspiration for this, so should be fine.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply.
What kind of legendary monster slayer wouldn't slay the dragon? Yeah. Yeah. It's such a tedious fight, lol. Definitely don't do it if you aren't feeling it. It is really tedious, yeah.
There's an illicit parasite in that.
Trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood.
Use inspo on Barnabas, but not the owl bears, because Barnabas gives it back to us. Just walk into Answer's room and say, oops, he's already dead in the video. That's so funny. We will probably kill Answer faster in this run than... Well, I sure hope we kill it faster than in the Michelle run, but we'll see. Yeah, what have we? Why have we met? What? I missed the dialogue. Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
We'll just do a little yoinking. And then we'll head towards the docks. I don't think the gnolls care if we steal from her, right? Answer's legendary action is so lame too. It is really lame, yeah. You just say you've hunted Answer, but some sneaky illithid beat you to it, yeah. So I think we start going towards Displace, I guess. A lot of these are pretty useless. I mean, the Shield of Thralls isn't horrible, but yeah, I don't know. None of these are particularly great. I guess we'll take Displace. The main thing is we're just trying to get our Call of the Week up. Okay, let's head down towards the docks and see if we can get that guy to swim with the fishes. We do still have the guidance amulet on, good. This is the way to the docks, right? You go into the dungeon. Monster's kind of weak for a dragon. It's because I feel like the main power of dragons is it's the fact that they can like fly and rain fire down from above and do like flyby attacks and just make it like an absolute pain to actually, you know, hit them. But Monster can't do that. Which of your lone wolf characters would win in a free-for-all? That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. I think it might be Bartholomew, but maybe it would be... Yeah, maybe Bartholomew. He just had so much that he could do. He was kind of good at it all. I don't know, maybe Thelonious? It depends on how fast Thelonious can get, I guess. If Thelonious has speed potions, it might be a Thelonious wash. It's because nobody else is ever gonna, like, catch up to him. Power scaling the Truant universe, yeah. Okay, who are we getting to jump off the docks? Is it you?
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon.
Soft was pretty powerful with those throws, but I wasn't as good at building at the time.
Nothing of note.
And she was really bad at mental saves, which I think is what cooks her.
As the symbol glows,
I need lore on who these characters are. If you go check out all of my previous videos, then you will know. Then you wouldn't mind stepping aside and letting me look.
a shadow swims across your vision.
The lore is on the Truant channel, yeah.
Tells you to be calm. You
Just all of my previous runs, these are the characters that I played as. They have a lot more story than this character, so if you're into storytelling, this might not be the best run for you.
His mind had rejected the knowledge.
Like with this one, we're just kind of a dirge, but we do tend to come up with our own stories for the characters that we play, give them little names and personalities, have a fun time.
Worms all over.
Go take a dive, buddy. You had best wash them off.
Parasites. Worms.
Alright, there he goes.
Just move on. You didn't see anything.
Yeah, move, Arden. You didn't see anything. Move, buddy. Oh, these guards are the worst. We can always minor illusion. Can we talk these guys into looking the other way, too?
The cargo. Respectfully, Trousseau.
It seems like a bad idea to say this. Alright. We'll just use minor illusion and then, yoink it. Oh god, oh god. Did we make it out? I think we made it out. Just spam clicked the first option I could see. I fumbled with the fast traveling there. Oh, that was close. Running away to a different country, classic. Yeah, we really got out of dodge. Oh, there goes our concentration, all of our shapeshifter's boon and stuff. We've also got a main hand attack following around our mouse cursor. Okay, there we go. We made it out. Heart attack time. That was frightening. We'll take Shield of Thralls now. Proving again the best defense is simply not being there. Yeah. Well. Hopefully they don't hate us. Let's go check. That's my YouTuber. Oh god. I should have thought maybe a little ahead of time. Like, what if they turn around right as I steal it? That Moonrise Dwarf is booking it in your direction. He's heading straight to the Underdark right now. He's going. The secret Joestar technique. Yeah, big Joseph Joestar moment. Bro fled to the mushroom biome due to their diplomatic immunity. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure the dots are yellow still. Okay, we're good. We got 4 inspiration and a dream. Time to go talk to the rest of the Thorms, I think. Do we have heroism elixirs? We do not. The terror of seeing an NPC coming from you, yeah. Okay, I think we'll buy a... I think we'll buy a heroism elixir in case things go awry. Always nice to have one of those on hand. Oh god, it's Roa Moonglow. We really don't want to piss her off. Heroism elixir. He does have a lot of angelic reprieve potions. That's something to note. You got heroism elixirs, Roa. What have I missed so far? Not too much. We've just arrived in Act 2, convinced Karnas to unalive himself. Now we're at Moonrise, just chatting to people, looking for a heroism elixir.
An order.
Roa shudders, yeah. Almost ended 2 runs. If you intimidate Lantar, he gives you better prices, by the way. I'm aware, yeah. But thanks for the reminder. Fat Thorm's hardest? Yeah, we might put on our sleight of hand gear.
True soul.
For that one. I mean, it still might go awry, but... No heroism elixirs in sight, huh? Okay, let's just do Garen Joth first. How did you piss off Roa before? Trying to kill the goblins.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Oh, the pixie blessing ran out.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Okay. There we go. We're cured. Leave most money to camp if you fight Garen Joth? I have no idea what you mean by that. Other than I'm assuming we get a lot of money from doing this. We can run out, apparently. Also, for the storytelling checks, the lower down the list, the easier the text for Thisbald gets down to 16. Good to know. Okay, so let's do the shape-shifting stuff real quick before we go up there. And then put our good gear back on. We have our guidance amulet, we got 4 points of inspiration, and a dream. Let's concentrate. Oh, we're gonna be casting guidance anyways, yeah. We're good. Let's head up there and have a chat with our friend. You can one-shot of you if you have lots of gold. Yeah, I did forget to put the gold away, but I don't think we have a lot of gold anyways. Hopefully we only have like 10. What do you require? Toss her a gold piece. We have 22 gold? Okay, we should be good then. Jordan has been running the anti-Garen Joth build by never having gold. Yeah, it was all a big brain play. I was just prepping for the Garen Joth fight the whole time. The one time Jordan's terrible inventory management skills are useful. What can I say? How much do you want exactly? What's the right dialogue option here again? Doesn't she still aggro if you say fine, take it all? We just say I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is it. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Hey, we'll take the advantage. That's pretty nice. We take those. Easy 31. Darkfire's short bow cost is actually a buff since it keeps you from getting smoked by Jerry. I like that.
I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Okay, and then I don't think this one really matters. As long as we have proficiency in it. Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Didn't even need to use inspiration. Would you look at that? Can't believe they added EA as a boss to the game. Seriously.
No. I paid back.
Okay. That's Thorm number 2 down. Oh, we did only have 22 gold. That's pretty funny. Yoink, 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 yoink. She succumbed to death. She certainly did. Low tier dirge, yeah. Ah, goodness gracious. Okay, well, we don't need the crate anymore, I guess. That sells for a lot, huh? Why do I have so many bags? Let's, Oh god, that is not what I thought that was gonna do. I thought it was gonna put it into the other alchemy pouch. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's gotten worse, fellas. It's gotten worse. Okay. I'm gonna start sending some of this stuff away. Okay, wait, hold up. What's in this backpack? I guess we'll take those. Was that another bag it just gave us? There's bags and bags. Oh god. Boss fight? Oh god. Okay, I can't do this, fellas. I'm sorry. That's for somebody braver than myself. That's the hardest fight in the game, and I am not ready for it. I need to do some more prep for that one. The inventory management stream. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I don't have it in me. Inventory. As soon as I saw that bag in a bag, I knew I would never stood a chance. Druid looks in his pockets and feels true fear. Yeah. The real final boss. That was genuinely frightening for me. I did not like that. I did not enjoy that experience. My hands got so sweaty.
Something over there.
Is that what Truant's man purse looks like? I'm not much of a bag guy. I do have a coat with like absolutely massive pockets on the inside of it. So whenever I go like grocery shopping or anything like that, I'll just put like all my shopping bags inside of there. And then, you know, if I need to pull out a shopping bag, just a yoink. It's like a clown's trick, you know? It's endless, those pockets. I obviously don't put the stuff like inside my inner jacket pocket because then it looks like I'm trying to steal, but like I carry bags inside of my jacket. And everything else, you know? You can fit so much in there. You can fit a Switch in there. I've done it. Like a Nintendo Switch. POV, your mom tells you to clean your room. Seriously. Okay, let's go ahead to Malice next. Oh, we might need to fight these guys real quick. Which I really don't want to fight them because I think Karnas is level 6, right? Yeah, he is. And I'd like to be able to control him. So maybe we do Thizabald first and just like see how that goes. So yeah, let's take a look at getting our equipment up. I think we'll throw the smuggler's ring on. I think we do throw the stealth stuff on. Because the alternative is con saves. We're not great at those. We can get better with sleight of hand. We can get advantage on sleight of hand. Yeah, we'll do sleight of hand. I'm meticulously organized both my inventory and camp chest, and your inventory gives me a chuckle. So jealous of your vibe. Hey, I'm glad somebody enjoys my vibe. Everybody else is giving me shit for it all the time. Okay, this one might go wrong, so we will use a Shield of Thralls. I really doubt it goes wrong with 4 inspiration, but it might. We'll keep Shovel invisible at the ready. And yeah, I think the rest of our gear we keep the way it is. We probably want a different elixir. I would really like a heroism elixir. Maybe we take vigilance. Yeah, let's take vigilance. There's a boomer around here. What do you mean? I think we'll take a vigilance elixir, just in case things go awry. Then we can like throw a speed potion or cast haste or something and just leave. You have a serial killer vibe, lol JK. What the? You can't just say that and be like lol JK. Like, you seem like the guy that would murder people for fun. Haha. What?
This must be a brewery or distillery.
Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. I guess we'll do the guidance first. Just, I don't know. Because why not? I'm up to 2 clips for Act 2 already? Goddamn. Is this true honor mode or dishonor mode? This is true honor. Missed Act 1, what happened with the Grove? We saved him. We killed all the goblins and set him free. What is that you're serving? He's like a hippo centaur, which is so nasty, actually. He is quite the gross fella. I think he's supposed to be like a pig centaur, though, right? Bro took the bulk way too far, seriously. Alright. Isabel is my favorite Thorm. I like him too. He's a fun guy. Fat zombie Left 4 Dead joke? Boomer bile? Yeah, I was never a big Left 4 Dead fan. Mainly because when all my friends were playing it, I was like 10 years old and scared of everything. And I was far too scared to play that game. Like, is he Kethric's biological son? Or I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. I'm pretty sure he is. Oh, look at that. Oh, this also lets us cast Knock. Wait, that's so good. Last until long rest? I mean, yeah, sure, we might as well use this too. Why not, right? Oh god, oh, okay, I thought that was just a regular 20, not a nat 20. I was like, thank god we did. Funny how Kethrich acts like Isabel is his only child. Yeah, he definitely has a favorite. I mean... yeah. If one of my children was like a divine cleric chosen by God and like, you know, healing people and kind to everyone, and then another was like this man, I'd probably have a favorite too. Family reunions are probably mad awkward, probably. Okay, what story should we tell? Probably the warlock one. Yeah, warlock one. All right, doing good, doing good. Let's go. We know what we're doing today, always. That's not fair. If Isabel is just a friendly bartender, I'd be proud of him. Now Jerry, though. Jerry's a freak, yeah. Lowest is easiest? Good to know. Tell him about that one time you lost your oath. Yeah, so I saw a hand sticking out a wall, and I was just like, gotta cut that off. Right, we will mime a sip of our drink. Doing good. Turns out having advantage and like a plus 18 is pretty solid. I love how he has the cask on his back, though. This is like, he's got such a cool design. I really do love his design. I bested an Inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen Vlaakith. That's a bummer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're fine. How far are you in Act 2? We kind of like just arrived in Act 2. Drink to everything, but especially to that. That's so good. Just a little bit of a jump scare. I feel like the only Thorm we know his relationship to Ketheric for sure is Malice, who is Ketheric's uncle. And Isabel, who's his daughter. Thinking. Good to go. His response when you tell him about killing Grim is funny. Who's Grim again? Whoop-a-pog, yeah. Well, he's not doing so hot. You good, buddy? You killed him for your armor. Oh, sorry. It's Grim, right. Right, yeah, Grim with a Y. Yeah, no, that's okay. For some reason, my brain, like, normally I'm pretty good at, like, correcting typos and stuff like that, but for some reason, my brain just did not pick up on that one. I was just thinking of, like, Hollow Knight Grim for some reason. I was like, Grim. My goodness. Buried in Thorm Tomb. Oh, he's not doing so hot. Ein, zwei, drei, fire, lift your stein and drink your beer. That sounds like a fun song. Mario Lanza, drink. Have you guys seen that one movie? What's it called? Like One More Round or like Last Round or something like that with Mads Mikkelsen? I want to watch that. No spoilers, but I don't know, it just came to mind. I want to watch it. Alrighty. Take the rat bat. Damn, we really failed that perception check? Oh, we rolled a crit fail. I was like, I didn't even think we could. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that quest. That's a bummer. If you tell him about that, he compares it to a shit he took that day. That's pretty good. I really like that. Okay. We're still not level 7, notably. Maybe we'll go kill those ravens. Those should give us enough experience, right? And then we can possess Karnas. Did the last character die? Unfortunately, yeah. But we've made it then the Baldur's the first ever did. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go kill those birds, and then we'll fight Karnas in the center of town, and then we will go do Malice, and Malice should be easy, no problem. I think we'll be able to dialogue kill him too. And then that's, I think that's like most of the legendary action people, actually. Turns out optimizing for a charisma character is makes Act 2 quite the thing. We have knock until long rest? We do, yeah. We could go do Balthazar too. Where is it? There it is. That's pretty good, dude. Being able to cast knock once per short rest. What last character? Isn't this your first try? This is my second try. Last character died in the goblin camp, so we didn't get very far. I died to a void ball, which was disheartening. Just got one shot. We were max HP and had temp health, and we just fell to our death. Did you do the mound? No, not yet, but I definitely don't want to do that one quite just yet. Okay, let's go kill those birds. Do you intend to make this an evil route? No, not really. This is more of like a neutral route than anything else. I missed it. Where did that knock spell come from? Gear? No, it comes from our elixir. Or I guess no, it's not even an elixir. It's like the potion that you get from Araj Oblodra. I can't say her name. I'm sorry. That lady. Oh. Anyways, yeah. Because we're a gnome, it gives us knock once per short rest until our long rest. It has a legendary action as a patch 6. Oh, I'm aware. We are gonna kill the mound. We're just like not yet. One of her blood potions. Yeah, I really struggled to say her last name. My goodness. We'll throw our fighting gear back on. Hey, thanks for the $2, Grasshopper. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. It really does help. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and drop a Shield of Faith. Do a little short rest. Be careful, old Shambles likes to mound people. I do not want to get mounded. Fun fact, you get a debuff after the long rest until your next long rest. I am aware of that one, yeah, but that's okay. We'll probably just take a partial rest to get rid of it. Okay, fighting time. Alrighty, fellers, you and me. Boop. I guess I should be Eldritch Blasting this to make this go a little faster. We could just Repulsor, actually. We'll just get Shovel out of the way and then Repulsor.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, how much XP did we get for that? 40? Oh yeah, we're gonna level up. Wait, Oblodra, her last name just has an anagram for blood in it. It does, yeah. I went to play with my dog and was so relieved to come back and see you still alive. Yeah, we're doing really good so far. I mean, the checks have gone well. Act 2 is being Act 2. Can these guys hit us, like, at all? No. Even with a nat 20, they're still missing. Okay, we'll just get them with a repulsor, make this go faster. We're not hitting shovel? We're not hitting shovel. Hey, and it was instantaneous, too. That was satisfying. Okay, level 7. Is Eldritch Blast the best attack in the game? Probably not. Probably Flurry of Blows is the best attack in the game. I mean, it's like 2 attacks, but you know, does it count? I don't know. Okay, we will take our ASI, bump our charisma up to 20. Making us better at, once again, pretty much everything. Isn't Nat 20 a crit though? Because we have crit immunity due to our adamantine armor, the Nat 20s just are regular hits, basically. When the video comes out, will it show both attempts or just the successful one? I'm probably going to show the first attempt all the way up to when it got in my usual style, and then I'll be like, and then we died here and redid everything up to that point, and then I'll just pick up from there, type of thing. Flurry of Blows has free effects, including stun. Yeah, it makes it like... Can you stunning strike with Flurry of Blows? I don't think you can, but... I mean, you can like knock people back and knock them prone. It's really good. And... Did it reset our spells? No, we look like we're good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Bumping our charisma up. Going up to 64 health. We get another Lay on Hands charge, too. That's pretty nice. So now, we've got a whopping 20 charisma. Hell yeah. This is going to get even better next level once we get extra attack, and then we can really start wreaking some havoc. Anyways, I'm going to be right back. I really need to go to the washroom. Un momento. Okie doke. Oh my goodness, you guys are playing Smash or Pass? What the heck? The second I leave, goddamn. The doctor, if the nurses join in, good lord. You guys. I'll leave you guys for 1 second, seriously.
One day I'll catch a break.
Cherry Smash, I like people who can pay their own bills. That's the man who's got his priorities. Okay. Let's go do Karnas now. Are you going to try and get the Dwarven Splint Mail? It's a little RNG dependent, but worth it. Let me look up what the Dwarven Splint Mail is real quick. Dwarven Splint Mail. Baldur's Gate 3. That's a tough one. I kind of forgot this existed, actually. It's probably better than what we have right now, especially because our shield gives crit immunity. Yeah, actually, let's go for it. Let's do that right now. Let's do that. So we just need to... It's Lantarv's secret stock, so we just need to convince what's-her-face to help us. We can do that. We can do that. I don't know if I'm going to use inspiration for it, though. Yeah, I think inspiration is just too valuable to spend on that, but we'll try and do it. You do need to pass a passive insight check with Zrel just make sure to ask about the artifact or something. Yeah. You could also get the evasive shoes from Addis. I think having push and prone immunity is much better generally. We will get the boots anyways because there's a lot of fights that this won't matter in. But yeah. Recast guidance. Yes, sir. We've got our Mark of the Shifter. We will cast guidance before doing this. That Shield of Faith was useless. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, disciples.
I'll shout if I see the option you need to click for the armor. Thank you.
Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Howdy do.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffer.
Hey, Heels on Wheels. Thanks for the 50 DKK. I'm not familiar with the currency, but thank you very, very, very much. It's very appreciated. Seriously, it really, really means a lot. Thank you. Like the stream, folks. And the message is very nice, too. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive.
I completely bypassed Moonrise Towers on my first playthrough. That's impressive. The game like really wants you to come here. How many deaths? Sorry, I haven't set up the death count thing yet. Still just the one death. Danish crone. Oh. A child could have done it.
A fine child it would be.
Death count 1. Yeah, thanks, Neil.
Come here to tear the wings off insects. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Ruh-roh. I mean, we'll just distract her by drawing her toward our hunger for power.
Hesitation.
This feels like such a weird response. Because, like, why does she say you fear power when we're drawing her towards our attention for power, or we're drawing her attention towards her hunger for power? I don't know.
Everything I wanted.
How do I get what I want?
General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along.
I was worried if I went to the final I was worried if I went the final battle would happen, so I did everything else and was thrust into the final battle. I see. I can see the logic. Did we... What was that? That was that roll noise. What is happening? Okay. The sir, what do I need to do?
Relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What exactly was the relic he was sent to retrieve?
Something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous.
Okay, no, we made it.
Talking about the relic.
I love how nervous she gets about it too, like looking around her shoulders and everything. Okay, I believe. Vic.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance.
It better be a low DC insight check with the way she looks so sketchy afterwards. Like she's gotta, like, she's not hiding it well. You should be giving me more support.
Talk to the bugbear quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the
Thanks, lady.
are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
I'm good.
But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but chamber pot you do your business into. There's no way a person's head is like a large enough target for that to happen without it getting like a little messy. There's holes in everything too. Especially once like, the flesh starts to rot away, like there's gotta be better things to use. Why are you not showing your glorious gnome self? The mark of the shifter makes things easier on us.
I should speak up.
I've never known about this. We'll be picking this up for sure. I think I've done it in like all of my runs actually. I just never really looked at the dwarven splint mail. To mock me is to beg for death. We'll do the private stash first, and then we'll try and intimidate him. I love this man's mustache. My god, what a look. So expensive. Okay, let's go for the discount.
I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
To mock me is to beg for death.
Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade.
Balthazar is a small man, though. Plus, do undead like Balthazar even need it? You want a warrior? Here I am. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Oathbreaker. Look at that. Those who bind another to their will whisper my name in nightmares. That's rad. What's the mark of the shifter? You get it from the shapeshifter's boon ring. If you are shapeshifted, then you get a d4 bonus to all checks. And you can get that ring from the strange ox. We did a little bit of an exploit to get it from him in Act 1 without like pissing everybody off. Alright, what do you have on offer? Okay, that reduces it by like 1,000. That's definitely much more manageable. We're kind of like out of stuff to sell though, like other than this junk, which I don't think is gonna sell for a ton. I mean, we can sell this. We can sell the Moondrop pendant. Oh, I forgot we had the Voice of the Circle. We should use this at some point too. I guess we'll... Well, I mean, guidance is just better, actually, so maybe not. This is pretty garbage. Yeah, that's pretty garbage. What was that? This is useless to us. Likewise, we're never really going to be using that. I don't think we're going to switch to a reverb build, but, you know, in case I get the urge, we can keep that. Ring step boots aren't good. Feather step boots are worse than Nir's boots. Keep the featherfall boots. Hoarfrost boots are worse than Nir's boots. We'll keep the Sparks Wall just in case. Ring of Absolute Force, pretty useless. Don't need the Iron Vine Shield. Don't need Wapira's Crown. Don't need the Helmet of Autonomy. Don't need the Rat Bat. Or the Punch Drunk Bastard. Nor this Hand Crossbow. Cleaver. That actually got us pretty close. Sell some scrolls maybe? Yeah, I guess I can do that. We can sell some stuff that we're never going to use. Like Phantasmal Killer. Sell the Detect Thoughts amulet. It's useless. Literally everyone can use Detect Thoughts without it. Yeah, that's probably a good point too. We don't need this. Love catching the streams while I'm working. Hey, I'm glad you're here, Helvika. Thanks. I usually leave the Ox alone, but the ring makes sense for this run. Yeah, it's a very good run. Or it's a very good item. The run's going well too, but let's not jinx anything. We don't need the Scroll of Dark Vision. Crown of Madness is pretty useless too. Color spray is god awful. 3271. Does that get us there? It does. Is this better? The Constitution boost is really nice. The AC boost is really nice. Olga incoming damage is reduced by 2 is like really, really nice though. Wow, he really likes you. He really likes us, yeah. But is it 3k better? I mean, money ain't no thing. Where'd it go? There it is. I mean, if they don't ever hit you, the reeling works. Oh, I don't really care about the reeling. Mainly just thinking about the damage reduction. Because the damage reduction is just really nice for when we get hit by like spells and like other effects that we can't dodge, you know? We have crit immunity anyways from our shield. We're not losing crit immunity out for this. We're basically just gaining the 1 AC and 7 health. And then our concentration saves are also better, which is another thing that's very worth it. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. I mean, the 7 more health definitely does help make up for the damage reduction going missing. Maybe we just throw the adamantine splint armor when we're fighting like Merkel or something. Because AC just matters less. Yeah, that might be the plan. I think we'll buy it. We'll buy it and switch out if we're going up against, yeah, like a fight like Merkel.
Slaughter.
Now we're immune to Garanjoth again with our 41 gold. 71 max HP is pretty good at this stage in the game too. 18 con and 20 charisma. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's go take out Karnas. Oh, I didn't have my Periapt on. Okay, let's also switch back to our good gear. Which I think the only thing missing is the Periapt, right? Yeah. 25 AC without without Shield of Faith is also pretty nice. This puts us up to 27 with it. Yeah, we still have another short rest, so we'll do this. And I don't think we need a short rest before this fight, so we'll just go in here. The armor is ugly as sin, though. I didn't even really look at it. Oh god. It's not a nice color. Not a fantastic color at all. You ever use dyes for your armor? I always do an Act 3 makeover with every character that we play. It's been a tradition ever since Bartholomew. Alrighty. It looks so untextured. Yeah, it does. Howdy, fellers. Oh, shovel wasn't invisible. Whoops. It's fisting time. Oh, you still have your legendary action and everything. Well. Oh, it's a wisdom save too. DC 11? Why is it DC 11? Shouldn't it scale with our charisma? Or do paladin spellcasting scale with wisdom? Is this something I'm just now realizing? I'm pretty sure it scales with wisdom, right? Probably a glitch? Cool. Hopefully it's just a visual glitch. Charisma save. Oh, it's that weird glitch where it shows it like the stat that we have for that. Okay. It's fine. We'll just play this fight a little straight at the beginning. We don't have enough movement to get up to them, so we will move over here and shoot. I was really hoping to shoot this guy actually. I don't want to kill these guys because I don't want to take the psychic retaliation. So we're actually just gonna dash a little more. Just like a little more back. Hopefully Karnas can still reach us, or at least get like close enough so that we can walk up and do the shebang to him. Yeah. We'll just turn Shovel invisible and have her fall back. I'm using the anti-push shoes. For this fight, the evasive shoes would probably be better. I just haven't gotten around to getting them yet. Hopefully this doesn't bite us in the ass on this fight. Control undead. What is the level? Harness is level 6. I guess we could have sunbeamed that one guy, yeah. I got a really interesting build going with this Arian. Combines the free crit from Assassin Rogue with Mortal Reminder from Goo Warlock. I also have him equipped with Knife of the Undermountain King to expand his crit range. That sounds like pretty, like it's a pretty fun build. The only one who has any chance of hitting us is Karnas. But I really don't think he's going to be hitting us very well. Even without our evasive shoes. Okay. 94% chance. Sure hope this works. I'm going to be pretty sad if it doesn't. Hell yeah. Alright, Karnas. Are they still... Wait. Are they still his buddies? What's going on with that spindle web skepticism? Oh, no, it's hidden them now. Okay, I see what's going on. Coolio. Because why not? Let's get in there. When Immortal Reminder procs in my Jack of all trades run, I'm so blessed. That's fair. Oh, these guys are getting cooked. Where's the necrotic damage coming from, I wonder? Boop. What helmet do we have on? Oh, we have the spell one, right? Probably want to put the diadem back on. Where is the necrotic damage coming from? Oh god, that guy's really dead, huh? Yeah, we'll hit this guy with a little boop too. Yeah, I think we would have killed if we had the diadem on. Maybe we can kill if he misses. Should have done that first, actually. Rookie mistake. I tried Titan's Swing, ooh woo, but with a sword bard for double hit, very satisfying. Yeah, that's a really, really strong build. Maybe the neck damage is from Karnas being Shadow Undead? But why is it happening when we hit them too? That guy's super dead. Shouldn't it have asked us to do a Divine Smite there? Or did it not because he died anyways? It only pops up in our little bar here if we don't have it set to ask. Because we have Warlock spell slots too? I don't know. Fear plus knockdown is a great synergy if you don't sacrifice damage. I mean, even if you do sacrifice damage, I think it's very, very good. Okay, we don't really want to send away our adamant. Well, I guess we can. We'll just make sure to get it before we fight Merkel. God. Oh god, so many packs. Send to Hausen. Don't send to Hausen. Okay. Let's go talk to Malice, and then I guess we'll go get the evasive shoes. Does Karnas only wish it with us until a long rest? How does that work? Does it say? Until long rest. Cool. Does he just like aggro at that point? Should I be careful of where I rest? I am going to tell Malice to off himself now. Yes, that is going to happen. Wait, there's some more guys here. Let's kill them real quick too. Harness, you want to get in here? Yes, he aggroes. Okay. So just do it like away from people. I'll try and remember that. Get in there, Karnas. You can rebind him the next day. That's good. He'll be our buddy pal. Look at all these fellers coming at us. Have him die first? Why would I want him to die? Dolor. That wasn't a lot of damage. We could control Undead Malice. I've cleared the Gauntlet of Shar with him. What level is he? Where are you going, dude? Just really hates that one guy. I wonder if there are any exploits related to control undead and then leaving them next to friendly NPCs. Still losing those concentration saves, huh? Don't worry. Soon, once we get our protection aura, we will be unkillable. Alice is level 7. It's fine. Okay, we'll just start whacking this guy. Oh, I do so little damage because I'm not concentrating on a spell. That's fine. Okay, so what do I need to do? I think I'm gonna re-equip the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. And then we'll do Malice, and then we'll get the Evasive Shoes, and then I guess we'll just head into the Gauntlet. I still have my knock-up. Maybe we'll go do the, whatchamacallit, under the Mason's Guild first to get the guaranteed knock scroll. Concentrate on the chat for a spell? What do you mean? I'm always looking at the chat. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's to get our concentration up in game. I see. Sorry, that one flew over my head. Harness isn't doing great. No, he's kind of getting cooked. Yeah, this is a bad showing for him. This is a really bad showing for him. He's not as cool as I thought he would be. That's okay. There's plenty of undead for us to yoink. In fact, I think he's gonna die here. This is just disappointing, dude. Yeah, well, we'll help clear out some of these guys hurting him. Come on, buddy. Stay alive. You got this. How did you get him as an ally? Oathbreaker Paladins get a feature called Control Undead, where you can take control of any undead who is a lower level than you are. And that scales off of your character level. So our character level is 7. We sent Karnas into the Shadow Curse, and then he died. So he came back as a Shadow Cursed Undead, and then we used Control Undead on him. But he's going to die 100% now. There's the ask. Wonder why that didn't happen last time. Karnas has been crit like 100 times. Yeah, we should have given him our adamantine splint. Rude, guy's attacking me. Oh, there he goes. He did not last long. That was a sad showing, dude. I thought he was gonna be a lot cooler than that. That's also pretty rude. That did a lot of damage. Why did that do so much damage? You just do that much damage, I guess. Okay. I don't want to use an actual spell slot. Oop. What level are you? We're level 7. Harness was actually throwing. He really was. He provoked like 1,000,000 opportunity attacks, got crit 1,000 times. He was just throwing. Should challenge Garnets to try not to get opportunity attacked. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Okay. Well, you tried, Karnas. At least we get his cruel sting. Oh boy, we're encumbered again. Oh man. If there's any bingo players out there, you've probably gotten the Truant gets encumbered tile like 1,000 times now. I hate seeing send to house in there. Why is that there now? I wish Karnas played like that when I fought him. Yeah, that was just sad to watch. Okay, well I guess we'll take a short rest now. Get our juice back. We'll throw on the guidance amulet. And I should probably have been using protection from evil and good this whole time, by the way. I don't know why I've been using Shield of Faith. But I guess we'll... No, we don't need to concentrate on that, because we're going to be casting guidance. Alright. Hello.
Here to see the doctor?
Speaking of Housen, will you be doing the portal fight? I guess so. I guess I'll give it a go. I don't think it's going to go well. I really don't understand how to do that fight as a lone wolf character. I know it can be done, but...
And you will be seen.
Yeah, I mean, it gives a bunch of XP either way, at the very least. Sick as a dog. Dark compulsions addle my mind.
Let me check.
Thorms now? This is the last one. We've done all the others already.
Primary symptom?
Just talked him into it. I'm only truly happy when I'm ending someone's life. Everything, I lose control of myself and kill without command.
Disease. One which has never passed through this institution.
Cast Fleet Storm for that fight? Trust me, all the enemies will just slip. I'll give that a whirl. Yeah, I tried Darkness Arrow.
Down to the theater. Be swift.
I tried using that on the portal like last time. I tried the Lone Wolf it, and it just didn't work. The enemies just shot it anyways, and it was deading around. I did see Sleet Storm. Somebody gave that a whirl, and that seemed to work really, really well. So maybe that's what we'll do. Guidance. I wish they made Dirge dialogues less goofy. I mean, he's a goofy guy.
The objective of the scalpel.
Putting the tentacle spell between the bushes and the portal worked really well for me.
For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
I think I'm gonna go with Sleet Storm. If we can find a scroll of it. If we can't, then probably Wall of Fire.
Its comfort hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister.
Did you get the Bual buff even if you're doing Lone Wolf? No, I don't consider that Lone Wolf.
Stop. Stay your hand.
What does this talk about bingo? Where can I partake in this? If you do exclamation mark bingo, there's a link. You can get yourself a personalized truant bingo board made by Bunny Warren.
Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
What's up, fellas?
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Aw, shucks. Student, yes, please enlighten me.
Absence. No.
I got a bingo earlier? Hell yeah, congratulations.
Very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace. I
still need to upload the bingo reward emoji, I think. And you never said anything? Sorry, I guess I just missed it. I mean, did you say you got bingo? I probably just missed it. I'm sorry. But either way, congratulations.
Darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence.
Yeah, for now it's just the regular frog emoji. But I want the actual frog bread emoji to congratulate people for bingo.
But you...
Look how this sucker of Shar. This guy is the creepiest guy in the game. I hate going to talk to him. I really like his character though. He's so cool. I love how his goggles like dilate too.
Let us cure you.
Look at his legs. What a cool guy. Okay. We will give the religion check a whirl. Maybe I should have thrown on the intelligence helmet. Do I need this one to kill him? Or is this one just like optional? I always forget. No? Okay, I will trust you.
Try as you might, you can't think of any.
Nah, just one of the two? Okay. Well, fingers crossed this one works. Okay, we'll try that one again. Hey, there you go. Crit success.
Sister's blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training.
Incisions are, as yet, still strict with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
I know, I have an idea. They need a better subject to practice on first. Not a student, but a master. Easy every time. Can you say... I know what you're up to. You're just asking me to fill bingo tiles for you. You're gonna need to work harder to get me to slip up like that. Why do you keep succeeding the important roles, but the vital ones you fail? Yeah, I don't know. The DM's just not a fan.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
There he goes. We look a little distraught. Like this wasn't our idea. If you do that, you get no XP. The 640 experience we just got begs to disagree. Plus another 75 from getting inspiration. Speaking of bingo, could you please die on turn 1? I'd like to not do that. We'll see. Yeah, let's go up yonder. I thought the Baldur was a gnome. He is. He's shapeshifted right now. Do you get XP for the sisters too, or no? I believe so. I believe it gives you the experience for everybody involved in the fight. That's what it usually does, whenever you can talk to avoid a fight. Scroll of Blight. Any Sleet Storm scrolls up here, perchance? Sleet Storm tonight, Queen? No, wait, that's like blindness. We take those.
Right tool will do the trick.
Not speaking of bingo, thoughts on barrelmancy? Well, that's definitely not gonna get you there. I think one of the Moonrise vendors sells one. Yeah, we can just check there. I'm not seriously that worried about getting a Sleet Storm. I think we'll be able to find one like decently easy. How many deaths until now? Just one. But we restarted and now we've made it much further than that run ever has. Take this ball for scratch. Okay. So what do we need to do now? The portal fight, obviously, and then the shambling mound fight, and then I think we take on the Thorm mausoleum. Maybe we'll do like a bunch of little fights, like the morgue stuff too. I don't hate that idea. Let's go chat with... Yeah, maybe Tally has it. Is there a point where you would go into Dishonor, like into Act 3? No, I don't think so. I think I would rather restart. But I mean, who knows? We'll see. The morgue is so annoying. I don't think it'll be a problem for this build. Either way, I need to be right back again. I apologize. The bladder's doing things today.
Blood, this is heavy.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. This place gives me the watching us.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Yeah?
Deep side narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
Here. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stuff.
Okay. What do you wish for them to change /add /fix for patch 7?
I wish we had a bloody army.
That's a tough question. I mean, obviously, I would like them to fix like the really game-breaking bugs, like the elevator stuff. In terms of like balance changes, it gets a lot trickier. I think the shambling mound's insta-kill thing just sucks. I don't think there should be insta-kill game effects in Baldur's Gate. It's really not fun. It's not fun in D&D. It's not fun in Baldur's Gate. Like, it just feels better when it's like a damage roll, you know? At least you feel like you have more control over it. Rebalance Merkel. Yeah, I don't know. Some more counterplay. At least don't buff him, you know? I like counterplay, but at least don't buff Merkel is my praying. Okay, Sleet Storm. Fireball, Featherfall. They shouldn't patch the next Fender glitch. I honestly think they're like wasting time doing that. Like it's not like something that people do accidentally. If people want to do it, then like just they're gonna find a way to do it, type of thing. Even the ritual power word kill, I think that's, I don't know, that feels a little different to me though. That one feels like there's a lot more counterplay than just relying on like one specific item that makes you immune to it. But don't do mound without Shar statue buffs. You think it's that bad that we need to take the Shar statue buffs to beat the mound beforehand? Do you wish they'd buff Aelin? That would be nice. Did we experience a bad bug or something? No, I haven't experienced it, but I mean, I've seen plenty of other people experience it, and it's not fun. Somebody's just asking me what I want to see changed in patch 7.
Take care now.
Okay. They make everything more expensive as a result of merchant glitches, then patch out the glitches and leave the prices. I don't know why they made everything more expensive in honor mode. I really don't. Gold and camp supplies are probably, and weight are probably just like the worst implementations that Larian could have done. Like, they're just so tedious and meaningless. My god. He's up there. Okay, so we need to talk to this guy to get the quest, right?
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it?
They did buff Aelin, just not when she's on your side, yeah.
I'm Fistula.
I want a bag of holding so bad, yeah, seriously.
Climbing up a tree.
Wait is pointless because you can always go to camp and get stuff. Exactly, yeah. If they had made the camp chest non-existent, then wait would have a meaning. But if they made it non-existent, then the game would definitely be worse. So at this point, just make wait non-existent. Like, just say everybody has bags of holding and go on with your day.
Where he came from.
This is no physical aid.
Do you have a favorite spell in Baldur's Gate 3?
The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell.
That's a tough one.
Has not broken.
Favorite spell. Maybe hold person. I mean, when I'm using it. Pull out the loot you found and play a little. I'm gonna guess sanctuaries. I mean, sanctuaries is pretty fun, but
My loot. You got it back.
I think I prefer hold person. Have you played D&D before? Oh yeah, I've got tons of D&D experience. Been playing for like the last 10 years. Wait is only ever a good concept when it's a trade-off to character builds like Dark Souls, but wait in total inventory is so I agree, Kamui. I very much so agree.
You killed a Thorm. The Kethric's elite. How did you...
I just talked to them into it.
He needs us.
My fave is Spirit Guardians. I love it an inordinate amount. I will probably end up loving Spirit Guardians too when I get around to using it.
And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called...
Okay, how does the shambling mound do its insta-kill effect? We need to be restrained and affected by digestive sap. Is that the one I'm looking at? Devour? Or is it something else? No, it is Devour. Restrained and digestive sap. Digestive sap makes us vulnerable to piercing and bludgeoning. Oof, it's gonna be a rough one. Okay, sorry. I know Halson, I can bring him.
Hurry. Thaniel is more...
Goodness gracious.
He's the spirit of the land.
Nir's boots stop restrained, right? I think so. We also have the Ring of Reaction, which I'm almost entirely sure does, which is what we'll probably use.
He said Halson could help.
A good hold person is a I win button, Helm of Arcane Acuity plus Band of Mystic Scoundrel. Yeah, that's why I said it, because I just really liked that build that we did with Bartholomew, the Helm of Arcane Acuity and the band. This is so much fun. Cloud of Daggers is another really good one that I really enjoy. I love Hunger of Adar more than I probably should. I mean, I liked Hunger of Adar when we were using it, but I think Cloud of Daggers still takes the cake for me. Like, they're very similar spells in my mind's eye. But Cloud of Daggers just clicks with me so much more. What's Shovel doing here? You good, girl?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Brent, do you listen to MF Doom? I don't think I've heard a single MF Doom song in my life, if I'm being honest with you. Best hold person is one on Isabel combined with Sanctuary so she doesn't kill herself. I like that. Okay, we need to go talk to Halson now. So we do want the Elixir of Vigilance for this fight. We have Darkness Arrows, right? No? Okay, we need to get our hands on Darkness Arrows then. So we'll go about buying some of those. We'll buy like 3, I guess. Maybe more, 5. We'll go with 5. Roaring Thunder, there's a Darkness Arrow. Gold. We can rob Volo too if we need to. Where's Cruel Sting?
I'll be here if If you
Okay. And Hunger of Adar is more build specific as well. Really pretty much only for the Fear Warlocks. I mean, I can see how it would be good on other Warlocks too, but Cloud of Daggers guaranteed damage is just so good.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all
Thoughts on the
right
Baldur's
by
Gate 3 soundtrack? Can't stop listening to it. Oh, it's really good too. I really like it. Every time I leave the stream for a bit, I worry I'm going to come back to see a new character. Oh god, don't say that. Have faith. Have faith. No darkness arrows, Queen? Okay.
Take care.
We will head to Moonrise Towers then. I wish you could use the search bar for merchant inventory. Me too. That would be really nice. Hey, that's something I want to see in patch 7. Another thing I'm really looking forward to them adding is camera mode. I know they said it likely isn't going to be in patch 7, but a boy can dream. Cloud of Daggers would be so much better if you could move it. I think it would be absolutely broken if you could move it. I'm not going to lie.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
No arrows of darkness on you either, huh? Okay. What about you, Roa? Search bar for search bars. That'd be pretty nice. Will they add DLC? I believe they've already said they will not be making any DLC for this game. And no arrows of darkness here either. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a bummer.
An honor.
Also, hello, hello, one and all. Hello to you too, Sid. I want cross-platform play. That's another one that I believe they said isn't going to be coming in this upcoming update, but
Welcome back.
hopefully soon.
Come back.
Okay, I think we're just gonna long rest and refresh everything. We can do a proper long rest. And we might as well steal from Volo while we're at it. Why not? Last Light Inventor had a Scroll of Darkness. We can't be concentrating on both Darkness and Sleet Storm, unfortunately. Because I believe it is... Yeah, it is concentration. Okay, Volo, I'm just gonna do some things right behind your back. Please, don't pay attention. Throw on the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, do this, do the Gloves of Thievery, throw on the Smuggler's Ring. Okay, here we go. This, do a little guidance. Do a little sneak in.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Yoink, yoink. Ah. Well, we'll see him in a second. You guys think 24k gold is enough to last me for the crash and Act 2, or should I farm more gold from this merchant? 24k gold is probably enough, yeah. I can't believe you have half of Act 1 in your inventory, but no darkness arrows. Yeah, it's kind of surprising, isn't it? Will there ever be a truant run without long rest to cycle vendors? I mean, most of my runs are like minimal cycling, pre-patch 6 at least, but, you know, patch 6 has done things to me. Patch 6 Merkel made me realize that I don't always get to pick and choose how to play the game. What do you mean got something to hide? I was just standing up and casting that spell. What? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, buddy. Why no Volo magic guy? So we can do this to him. So we can just, you know, steal from him over and over. What is going on here? So if you have Volo in your camp and you try and pickpocket from him, he just doesn't really care. He'll come back, like he'll run away, and then he just he'll just walk right back, and then we just go at it again. And so on and so forth. We're not rolling good at these rolls. 5 with advantage.
At the ready.
How good even is the magic eye? I mean, it's nice to have, but you can just use scrolls of see invisibility, which you can pretty easily steal from Volo even. And then you're good. Respeccing equals resting to refresh vendors on purpose. Yeah, it's a fitting name. Balrulmancy, yeah, for sleeping.
Just out of view.
Okay, let's try that again. Scratch, don't be a snitch.
What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All lies. Nice. I can take what I please.
That's how that's supposed to go.
Breathe deep and move.
I've been robbed. Who could have done that? Who could have stolen from you, Volo? There he goes. He's done with us. He hates us. Okay, let's go ahead and take a long rest. Get our resources back. It was Scratch. It was obviously Scratch, yeah. Hey, we succeeded a sleight of hand check in our sleep too. Oh goodness, what's happening now?
Seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
That's so strange. When I had Volo in my camp, he never ran and instead just chilled and let me try again. That's nice of him.
I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop.
I prefer using hirelings and leveling them. Feels faster, but does have the issue of not being able to steal the high level stuff every time. Unfortunately, against the rules for us, we're not allowed to have Oathbreaker, or sorry, I read Oathbreaker in chat. We're not allowed to have hirelings at all.
Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many.
How do you think Withers feels when you never talk to him? I'd feel pretty bummed out. Like, he's been trying to talk to us for forever. We didn't even acknowledge his existence when he showed up. My transformation.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic.
Your dream visitor looks to have very long legs. Is she one-upping your short stature? I believe so, yes.
I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Bone Man just wants a friend. He really does. I won't let that happen.
I'm glad you are on
I
my
will
side.
let that happen, actually.
I am the only one who can resist.
Withers just wants to make fun of you for having no bosom companion. Keep ignoring him. He really does. He's just here to roast us.
It's fear of me. It's desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental.
Okay, I'm probably going to skip through this. I probably won't include this in the video anyways. Jurgle invented the dead 3 just so he'd have hot goss to share. He probably would do that, yeah. Has anyone tried using boxes to block NPCs from shooting the portal? You could probably do that. Unfortunately, also against our rules, so we will not be trying to do that.
The shadow cursed. But
Hold up, I'm actually not going to talk to you quite just yet. I'm going to get Darkness Arrows first. We'll steal from Volo again as well, real quick. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Yoink. Is that a scroll of Conjure Elemental? We might be using that in the portal fight too. Okay, whatever, good enough. We'll just leave camp. I think we're in a pretty good spot to talk to the merchants already. Wish Withers would be my bosom companion, TBH. My goodness, you guys. Withers believes in the power of love and is wondering why you don't. Who needs love? We have Shovel. Alright, Darkness Arrows. What do you have on offer? He has no Darkness Arrows. I think we'll buy these, just in case. Maybe we'll get cheesy with the Sharon statue blessing. Smash Withers, but like platonically, I think he'd be chill to hang with. Platonically Smash, yeah. Little does Withers know that you will sleep with the Emperor in Act 3, so he has nothing to make fun of. We will not be doing that. Are darkness arrows real? Has anybody seen any speed potions either? Now that I think about it, I don't think we've seen like a single speed potion in a vendor shop this game. They really did just try and make honor mode like as tedious as possible, huh?
An honor.
Okay. Wait, why was Lantar back to neutral with you? Oh, maybe it's because we were disguised when we talked to him?
I seek a warrior worthy to...
Maybe, yeah, we might have been disguised when we spoke to him. He doesn't recognize us. That's pretty funny. Okay, we'll check the last light in.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought
Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for speed potions too. Hell yeah. We'll start stocking up on those now. Nice to know they exist. 2 arrows of darkness. That puts us up to 3. I'll grab, I don't know, 2 more just to be safe.
Take care.
Honor mode feels like 3.5 D&D with all the added bullshit. There's a lot of added bullshit, yeah. I wonder if the discount comes back when you choose the same disguise. It's a good question.
Need anything?
I don't even remember what the disguise was, though. Surely we can get by with 4 arrows of darkness, right? Do you all believe in that? I believe in that. How's the 12-hour stream going? The 6-hour stream is going well. We're about halfway through. Almost at 3 hours. Alright. Female tiefling? Do you guys want me to go check? I can check for you guys. Small femme Asmodeus teeth. Did you guys... Yeah, you guys. Look at you go. Femme tiefling. Is this the right femme tiefling? Yeah, that looks right. I heard 3.5 is better for roleplay, but I don't know. I've always enjoyed 5th edition more. I haven't given it too much critical thought about why. Me and my friend made the switch from 3.5 to 5e when we were like 15 too. He does like us more now. Yeah, look at that. We were kids when we were playing 3.5. And I don't know. 3.5 is pretty complicated, so maybe that's one of the reasons why I enjoy 5th edition so much. I believe in the ideology that 4 arrows will work, but not the practicality.
Slaughter.
I mean, it's like a 5-turn thing, right? Like we just put 1 arrow of darkness on the portal and we're good? Right, fellas? Pretty sure that's how that works, right? Like, we're not building like a wall of them, are we? You do need to refresh the arrow? I'm aware, but we have 4. They last for 3 turns. Late to the party, but love your content, bro. Keep going. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very nice. Sorry, I meant the portal fight lasts for 5 turns. How long does it last? Is it 3? Because if it's 3 and we have 4 darkness arrows, that's more than enough. I think we should be good. We should be good. I gotta go, but I'll be back at hour 8. Okay, catch you tomorrow, Joe Mama. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's just go for it. Five turns, but defend for 3, and on the 4th turn he comes out if you killed them all. I don't think we'll kill them all.
Oakfather
father's blessings.
4 is probably enough, but are you willing to bet the run on it? I mean, we're not gonna like lose the run on it. Book of a boy called Thaniel. We'll just lose
Sylvanus blesses us.
Halson. Who cares about that? Why did we change our appearance? We're just shapeshifting.
He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything.
The only thing at stake here is Halson and a mid-boss fight? Pretty much, yeah. If we die here, I will cry, and I would be very surprised. Okay, here we go. The portal defense with a good stack of arrows and many targets and call the weak with a ranger/fighter was so fun. Last run I did it. I don't think we'd be able to do that just because we don't deal a lot of damage with our ranged attacks, nor do we have extra attack quite just yet, so. Halson never exited my portal, but his 1k XP did. God bless. What a nice young man. Alright, before we do this, let's switch all of our gear back. Switch back the ring of protection, wondrous gloves. I don't think we're gonna be doing melee attacks very often. We'll throw this on, keep our concentration up. I don't know, we might as well have this on the periaptic wound closure. We're gonna go in with a vigilance elixir active so that we can make sure we get to go first. Actually, we could shoot the darkness arrow beforehand, and then we can do sleet storm, darkness arrow, and then do the conversation to trigger the fight. We could just go in with a bloodless elixir. Although we can just bloodless elixir on our first turn, that should be fine. Yeah, we'll go in with the vigilance elixir. We will do the sleet storm beforehand and the darkness arrow beforehand anyways. And we'll drink the bloodless elixir, yeah. And then let's conjure elemental. Why not? Have another guy out there. We'll go fire elemental. I feel like Dirge should get an inspiration if a druid fails to restore life to the land. I could see it. I could definitely see it. We'll have Shovel turn invisible. We can summon Connor before the fight too. Still in control. Where is he? Oh, did he not go down here? Is he talking to Art? Yeah, it might be. He's inside? Whoops. Thought we were further ahead in the quest. Breaking out the goon squad. Yeah, seriously. Not sure why Dirge is so sad when you don't heal the Shadow Curse. Evil Dirge wants to ruin the entire world anyways. Everybody's really sad. It doesn't matter if you play like a completely evil character, your character gets really bummed out at the end of Act 2.
I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can.
Never thinking about the fact that I could replace Elixir of Vigilance after the first turn makes me feel kind of stupid. That's a good strategy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You just throw it on and then replace it like right after. Anyways. Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
The only reason why I went with Tab instead of Dirge this run was because I was afraid to mess up on knocking Alfira out. I wanted the potent robes as a warlock. That's fair enough.
Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Alrighty. Let's go, buddy. I think we'll also use our Shield of Thralls on ourselves. In case anybody decides to go for us, we can stun them. God, he's a slow walker, huh? He's taking his sweet time. But oh god, he's going like 4 steps at a time. You guys see that? Wait, Baldur the second is in the Dark Urge? No, it is the Dark Urge. I was just reading a comment out loud. Where's he going? Why do we have to do this outside of the Last Light Inn's protection bubble? I guess we need to do it inside of the Shadow Curse? I don't know. Okay. So before we talk to Halsin, we're gonna we'll start by summoning Connor. Then cast Sleet Storm like here should be good, right? We'll cast it here. Cast it here. Drop a darkness arrow right here. Oh, come here, buddy.
You're here. Good.
Hello from Scotland. Hey, Vast Zero. How's it going? Alright, let's do it.
Once I begin the ritual,
Oh god, that was a loud motorcycle that just went by my apartment.
one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must
On my
go
first
alone.
playthrough, Halsin died because of a bug, and I was so sad when the game shamed me for not lifting the shadow curse. That's really funny. Game just being like, this is your fault. You should feel bad. What am I to do?
The Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to
I really wish we could go to the Shadowfell.
open until I return.
The lights just went out.
At all costs.
I legitimately understand how any... you do understand? I legitimately understand how anyone would join the Shar or Baal Temple. I don't. You can count on me.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic
Okay, I do get why people would like Baal. Tavros, you got something you want to say?
It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to...
Indoctrination and kidnappings? Yeah, I mean, indoctrination and kidnappings will get it done, for sure. You do go to the Shadowfell? The Night Song is there? Okay, but I mean like the actual Shadowfell, not like I want to do things in the Shadowfell, not just like have a conversation. I mean, I guess you can fight Balthazar in there, but I want to explore the Shadowfell. Baal basically grants his followers a gasm when they murder good. Our concentration was going in the middle of that conversation. Why? Doesn't work like that in any other conversation in the game. For what reason? Fuck, dude. Alright, well, I guess we are not saving Halsin. Shoot ice at it? Is this gonna turn... Is all this water gonna turn into ice if we, like, shoot an ice knife at this? Okay. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. I guess we'll just send you down over here. Yes, it will. It will turn into ice. It should, but honor mode hates us. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we need to use our speed potions then if we want to make this work, because we need the Arrow of Darkness here, and then also freeze this. Just the area of the ice spell. Okay, so it won't like freeze the whole thing. In which case I think we're probably better off just going with a wall of fire. Right? We could just do a wall of fire, like right here. Is that good? Is this acceptable to the fellas? We go further. Target is blocked. How's that look? Wait. I'm waiting. Some of the enemies have ranged attack. I'm aware. I know the range on them isn't phenomenal though. I guess we can move a little bit further out. We're going to be using a speed potion anyways. Okay, we'll provoke this attack of opportunity. Have you got Wall of Stone? I don't think Wall of Stone would be better than Wall of Fire here. Surely, right? Target is blocked. Literally, what do you mean? Where can I cast this spell? Okay. Maybe here's good? Wall of Stone is great for protecting the portal. I mean, what's stopping them from just shooting, like... Wouldn't it be better to just kill them? Surely it's better to just kill them, right? The fallen tree? Maybe that was it. Just use another sleep scroll? We only got the one, because I didn't think we would need more than the one. You won't get the next wave with that firewall? Where's the next wave spawn? Wall of Stone and stick the portal in fog. Okay, where would I put a Wall of Stone? Do I just like... Like this? Won't they just shoot over the wall if it's there? Do I need to like just block off the archers? Some come out of the water about halfway that direction. They can hit the portal even when it's dark. That's what happened in my experience too. Everybody's saying just use darkness though. I plopped the stone wall right in front of the portal. So, but like right here? You can put it right in front of the portal? Okay. We'll give that a whirl. Wall of stone. Right in front of the portal. Just like that? The portal can still be attacked if it's in darkness, but they will use melee only. If Halson didn't want to die, he shouldn't have spoken through the entire Sleet Storm. Seriously. Use the Wall of Fire. It will deal with the far guys while you worry about whatever doesn't die to it. I mean, if they spawn from everywhere, I think we might just be cooked at this point. If you put up the Wall of Fire, you won't have line of sight. If you put up the wall first, you won't have line of sight to put up darkness, will you? Fair enough. We'll do darkness and then stone. I don't know. Some people are saying stone is the best chance. Other people's are Wall of Fire diehards. I think this is cooked either way, so we'll just see what happens. We'll just shoot right under the portal. Hopefully that works. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not like in the darkness. Do you watch NL by chance? I love me some NL. And then we will... Potion of Speed. And Wall of stone. Wall of stone. Okay, thanks, game. Wait, is there a stone pillar here? It's just invisible? It's really hard to tell. +2, thanks. Visual bug, it's still there? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Okay, and then I guess we'll just go stand here. And we'll have Shovel distract. Okay, let's see what happens. Ranged attack on Shovel. At least they're not shooting the portal. Ranged attack on the Baldur's the second. At least they're not shooting the portal. This is a comedy of glitches. Yeah. You sent the stone through the portal. Okay. Hopefully this works. We'll see. I'm honestly not too concerned if this fails. But we will see. It's a lot of fellers. It's a lot of fellers indeed. What boots do I have on? Oh, I forgot to get the evasive shoes. We'll do that. I'm pretty content having these boots, though. We can erupting cinder these birds. Good job, buddy. And then warp up here. Refreezing the puddle could still be good. I mean, somebody said that it was only, like, the one part that the ice spell actually hits. And we don't have an ice spell that's going to hit all of this, so... Okay, and then can we get a sunbeam on you guys? I don't hate a sunbeam here. Do you have radiant... No, you do not have vulnerability. In fact, only the shadow does. Sunbeam's still not horrible on these guys. No, it's the entire water that somebody was mistaken? Okay, we'll give it a whirl. I will trust you. Assuming we have a way to do it. Scroll of Ice Knife. There you go. We have a Scroll of Ice Storm too. We could do a double whammy. We could kill some people and freeze it. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Even if it is only the one area, this is actually really good. Okay, it does freeze it all. Fantastic. Then that triggers our Bloodlust Elixir. And I think we Sunbeam, kill the Wraith. Or sorry, kill the Shadow and damage the Wraith. Kill those guys, and then... probably just try and kill this guy real quick. Yeah, we'll give it a whirl. We'll try and kill this guy. Okay. That was a pretty good turn. Rough start, but we're learning things, and it's going actually, like, pretty okay. Didn't even need the Darkness and Stonewall, just BTFOing this encounter. I mean, we don't need it, like, because they haven't shot at it, but I think they haven't shot at it because of this stuff in the way. Okay, we don't really want you shooting into the ice. Just try and help me take this guy out, actually. Okay, not a ton of damage. Oh god, it's another one. We'll just have you here. We're making this work actually rad. Yeah, it's I'm surprised it's going well. So we need to use our bonus action on a speed potion this turn, so no illithid powers. So much as I would like to stage fight these guys. I think most of those guys are melee anyways. How much long does this ice stay for? 1 turn remaining? That's a bummer. Hopefully it doesn't expire when we end our turn, because if it does, there's not much we can do about that. What are we concentrating on? Wall of Stone, right? What do we have? We have like we have a lightning bolt scroll. We could lightning bolt these guys. It's not a bad idea. We could at least kill this 2 health guy. You can reapply the ice? Yeah, we'll have to reapply the ice. But that's why I'm saying hopefully it doesn't happen at the end of our turn. Because if it happens at the end of our turn, then all these guys get to go, well, it's water. What else can we do? What else? Yeah, it's probably going to be a lightning bolt. Don't get to hit the guys in the bushes. Lightning doesn't travel through bushes, I guess. Okay, killed a couple guys there. We'll just whack this wraith, kill him. Nice crit hit. We're a little worried about that wraith too, so maybe we'll try and do some stuff to him. And just blast him. Yeah, we'll just try and blast him, I guess. Why not? And then we'll use a speed potion. Our last speed potion, by the way. So, we're gonna need to go get some more of those. I was hoping that fire wine barrel would do more. I'm gonna be real with you. It did expire at the end of our turns, by the way. That's that's a bummer. Always shocking when lightning bolt does well. That's a good one. It says turn, but it means round. Well, I know it means round. The filter dropped for a second. Rip the ice. Yeah, that's quite the bummer. I mean, we're not like too worried about all of these guys. Easy. Stand strong, fire elemental. Stand strong. He's coming for us. It's a little annoying. Once again, we don't really want to turn that all into steam. As much as we would like to hit those guys. Let's take a look real quick. What scrolls do we have? We don't have another ice storm. Is it just an ice knife that I'm going to be hitting them with? Use an arrow of ice. Yeah, I probably don't want to turn it into steam anyways. Is glyph concentration? No, you're right. We can use glyph. We'll use glyph next turn. We'll do a bunch of AoE and also turn it back into ice, which means we will not be firing off an erupting cinder into that group. Maybe we just do it on these two. Oh, we hit the invisible shadow in the way. I think the arrow of darkness expired. I think you're right, yeah. So we need to redo that too. Actually, can we redo that? Or can we just shoot the stone pillar and then it just like pops up here? Might as well give it a shot. Nope, it just didn't appear at all. What happened to it? Okay, whatever. We'll use our glyph now. That's not how you spell that. Glyph. Yeah. Try and get as many of these guys as we can. We didn't kill anybody with that. I actually did a very small amount of damage. Okay, we'll drop stage fright on all of these guys then. And then we just pray that the wall of stone stops the archers, I guess. Cursed quest, thanks Halson for nothing. Hey, the wall of stone is not stopping that archer, that's for sure. Yeah, Halson's really letting the team down with this one. This is... What did he expect us to do? We're just one guy. At least these guys are mainly interested in us. Okay, spoke too soon. Did that stone pillar break? No. The archer's at like the one angle that it doesn't work right. Yeah, I think we might be cooked here. Unless we can kill like all of these guys. We'll definitely use a repulsor, but... this is gonna damage the stone pillars. And they're vulnerable to force. Fuck. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, can we frighten these guys? Battle cursed undead. Can they be frightened? 20%. Oh, it's a pretty low chance of working anyways. Use the illithid dash thing. I mean, I'm not trying to shove off like two guys. I'm trying to deal a bunch of damage to them. You have a Spirit Guardian scroll? Is there even such a thing? Surely I would have heard about it by now if there was such a thing. Thunderwave? I don't think Thunderwave is going to do enough damage. By the way, speed potion turn. We don't have any more speed potions. This is our last turn, one way or another. No, we really don't have a ton of AoE damage. I think we're cooked. We use Cloud of Daggers, the Wall of Stone drops. We use Repulsor, the Wall of Stone drops. I mean, we can use Force Tunnel to like shove like one guy to his death. Maybe we'll be able to get some others. We can... Thunderwave would probably be better at that point. Fireball on yourself? I don't think we have a Fireball scroll. Oof. Try the Frighten, it might work. I mean, the portal has, like, no AC anyways, right? It's a object, it's a guaranteed hit. Can't even look. Rip Halson, yeah. Just kill the archer and GG. I mean, all of these guys get to go. Some of these guys are going to break through the pillar. But you're right, we should kill the archer. That definitely needs to happen. So we'll start with that, actually. Okay, archer is dead. And then I think we Thunderwave, try and shove off some of these guys. That also gonna hit the pillars. Ice is expiring at the end of our turn again, but we can like make them have to dash back. I'm worried to do it this way, because then we're gonna be hitting the stone pillars and they have vulnerability to thunder. So I think we send them this way. Confusion, we'd be hitting ourselves with it. You could try survival instincting the portal. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, we'll just send them here, I think. Can you move at all? We could jump. And then go for a confusion, but that's pretty risky. I think we're better off. Actually, hypnotic pattern. Pretty good. Actually, yeah, let's jump and go for hypnotic pattern. Or here's the play, maybe. We Thunderwave as many guys as we can, and then we use hypnotic pattern. That breaks your wall. I mean, if they're all hypnotized, they're not going to be able to hit the wall, right? I guess these archers will be able to. God damn it. Can I... Where's hypnotic pattern? I've lost it. Hypnotic pattern. If I Thunderwave these guys, I can get most of them with the hypnotic pattern. And there'll just be like a couple guys left up here. And I don't think they'll be able to damage the portal enough. If you jump, some maybe die to stage fright. This one might. Okay, I think we move back, try and get them all with a thunder wave. And then do hypnotic pattern. Okay. Okay, this guy gets to live, the Wraith gets to live. Should be good. Hypnotic pattern. Alright, fingers crossed this works. We could also drop a wall of fire, but I think hypnotic pattern's a little safer. So we don't have to rely on damage rolls. Oof. An archer survived it. Can we shove this guy into the ocean? Not from that angle. Okay, let's see how this goes. Don't hypno his last turn anyway, and they got stuck on walls and each other. They could break the walls with that many of them there. I think hypnotic pattern was definitely the safest bet. Easy peasy.
It's done. I have him.
First try every time. 4D chess over here. Yeah, all calculated. From the get-go.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No.
Easy peasy. First try every time. Holy shit, it actually worked. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised too, honestly. Wall of Stone was goated. Wall of Fire believers in shambles. Wall of Stone believers goated forever. We need to get Thaniel someplace safe.
I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest.
What's your favorite builds to play? I really liked the Helmet of Arcane Acuity and Bland of Mystic Scoundrel one. I really liked the Michelle one as well, just like surviving forever. This one's really fun so far. That did get very tense. Love Halcyon just walking into the fire after. Imagine he burns to death.
If not over,
Where is he going? Well, he's gone. Wherever he is, he got there. Damn it, I retroactively lost all the times I won with Wall of Fire. Now a dozen Halcyon corpses just appeared before me. That's what happens, man. That's what happens when you dealt Wall of Stone. Fleet Storm tech was actually incredible. You gotta freeze the pond and Wall of Stone. It was all planned, like I said, from the get-go. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the washroom again. Okay, we are back. Halcyon establishing dominance over the fighters. Is Halcyon here? Oh, you mean when he walked through the fire? Yeah, seriously. So goated that the bladder threw a party to celebrate. I'm trying to drink more water while I'm streaming because the past few streams I have my throat's felt like really sore afterwards, so I'm trying to hopefully have that not happen regularly, especially if I'm going to be streaming 5 days a week. That entire fight was technically only 30 seconds. We must have looked like a god to anybody watching. Okay, what do we even do now? I've never won that fight before. Do we just go to our camp and talk to Halcyon there? What do you keep your water in? I'm so glad you asked. I keep my water in a 2-liter water bottle right by my side. ¿Dónde está Halcyon? Dog, what the hell? He's like making me hike to go talk to him.
What's up for discussion?
Quest is done basically. Don't I need to? Yeah, I need to do stuff with Oliver now. Right.
Discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed
Never won it before honor mode. Well, I don't usually optimize that much, and I have like no interest in this quest line either for the most part. Tell me how I can help.
Both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse
Okay, so
deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something.
how do I do Oliver? I need to be like not caught by him during hide and seek, right?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead.
You saved the lands? I did.
Subdue the power Thaniel
Yes, can I see it? No. Brutal.
Not entirely. In fact,
You can skip the hide and seek entirely?
before,
How?
long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I
Little
caught a
warning,
glimpse of
Oliver
fresh
has a
clues
fight.
there, but did not investigate further.
That's
I shall mark it upon your map.
yeah, that's why we're doing this, I'm pretty sure, because I want to do the legendary action fight. Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute...
Meet Oliver at the house and just immediately tell him you know who he is? Okay, okay, cool.
Just say the word.
Alright, let me take a look at the wiki for Oliver's fight then. Because I want to not die real quick. And we need to be informed. Alright, stay here for now. Okay. During this fight, Oliver will regularly use an ability called Friends until the end, which he can cast up to once per round and summons up to 5 shadow friend entities. It's just regular shadows? Yeah, necrotic damage, okay. Killing the shadow friend entities will cause him to recast his ability and summon additional entities. The party needs to destroy the Night Dome to resolve the combat encounter. Destroying his summoned shadow allies will reduce the health of the Night Dome. You do not need to attack the Night Dome, because you can kill his summons. Okay. Just cast Wall of Fire across the battlefield, wait a few turns, and his protective bubble bursts. Okay, cool. Oliver's shield has big retaliation damage, don't hit him directly. Okay, so just kill his summons? That seems pretty easy. I thought Halsin was just some guy that stood in my camp until he eventually leaves. I feel you, brother. Halsin doesn't understand Lone Wolf rules, evidently. Okay. So, let's prep for this with a necrotic resistance elixir then, I guess. We can always switch to a bloodlust elixir if we feel this is, if this is, like, if we're not taking as much necrotic damage as we thought, but I think I would rather... Oh, watch out for mommy, she can make you sleep. Okay, alright, that's a big one. Let me take a look at her stat block. Okay, she just casts sleep if we... Okay, it's the actual sleep spell. Okay, so we just need to not go below 24 hit points. Okay. There are also owlbear shadows. Okay. If there's owlbear shadows, they might be able to knock us prone. Do they have, like, leaps that can do that? Don't let the summons get too numerous. They mostly have 1 HP each. Should be fine for us to deal with. Every first kill of the round summons a sphere that deals necrotic damage and silences you if you stand there. Okay. Or an elixir that prevents sleep. We could do that too. I don't think we'll get below 24 health. We could do Peerless Focus. I think I would rather have necrotic resistance elixir if we're going to be taking like that much necrotic damage from the sounds of it. Maybe we can get a level up. We're still pretty far. I think it's an upcast to sleep. She put me out at 52 HP. Okay, maybe we will take the Peerless Focus then. Okay, we'll use Protection from Evil and Good. Elixir of Peerless Focus. And Pray? I was a half elf that forgot about the sleep immunity while trying to get the gut insta-kill. Yeah, that happens. I think that sounds pretty good. If I die to this fight, I'm going to be very upset. Okay. Yeah, we'll wear the Keep the Flawed Hellas helmet on if they mostly just have 1 HP. We'll use another spell slot for that. Protection from Evil and Good. Who are we fighting? Got it. Oliver. Oliver is who we're fighting.
Better than nothing.
Okay, and then I'll switch to an elixir of Peerless Focus. I was an explorer and mommy put my party members to sleep with 90 plus health. Jesus Christ. If you disguise as an elf, will you be immune to sleep? No. Try to kill the first enemy of the round furthest away from you. Sounds like a good idea. It's up this way. No, that's the shambling mound. We do not want to fight him. Go this way. Are the shambling mounds undead or plants? Probably plants, right? I can't imagine they'd give up on the opportunity to have like a few plant fights.
The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Plants? Okay. Up. Maybe I should have taken a long rest so that I could use the sunbeam again. Means it's not too late. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Hey Yusuf, how's it going? Do I have a sea invisibility scroll? Is this something that I need to have? Like, I know Oliver during his hide and seek can go pretty hidden, but do I need this for his actual fight? You should long rest. I mean, the only thing we're missing is the sunbeam. And we have other means of dealing damage, especially to like low health creatures. You don't need sea invis? Okay. We will summon Shovel beforehand. If we die because we don't have sunbeam, then we were probably dead anyways. Because these enemies have disadvantage on attacking us and we have 25 AC. Like, yeah. Obviously, I don't know this fight before because I've never done it before, but we'll see. Should be fine. Famous last words. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I feel like we're pretty well prepared. Like, things would have to go like really bad, right? Sounds like sleep is the most dangerous thing about this fight. I know who you are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel. The famous trying things in honor mode. I mean, I told people I was going to try and kill as many legendary action fights as I can. And apparently this is a legendary action fight. What is his legendary action again? It is Vengeful Playmate. Envelop an area. Oh, this is the what you guys were telling me about. The 15-foot radius that silences, and we take 3d8 necrotic every time we start. Every time we enter or start our turn in there. Okay. Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything.
If you die, it'll be so embarrassing. It really will be.
Wherever Oliver has fled to, you have to pursue him.
Yeah, I mean, a necrotic resistance elixir would definitely be nice. But I think I'm more worried about getting put to sleep. Yeah. Should be good to go. Yeah, let's get Connor in here too. Oh! Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't realize I had clicked it yet. I thought something to control my character. Oh god, we're going. Okay, Daddy, Mummy. Maybe we kill Mummy and then take the necrotic resistance elixir? What does Daddy do? What the hell just happened? Why did that happen? Holy shit, that's not a good start. Because he killed Shovel? What? Okay, what did Daddy do? Well, we had a good run. We're fine. We're fine, I believe. Legendary action, first kill of the round is the sphere. I thought it was only when one of his guys die. After a summoned shadow, this land did shovel opportunity attack? Maybe. Okay, let me go back and see what happened. Okay, use friends until the end. Summon a bunch of guys. Use Daddy's lecture. This is an attack roll that hit. Shovel. Killed Shovel. Shovel died. Daddy missed us. And then used Vengeful Playmate in response to Daddy's action. Which was to miss us? No, it did it centered on Shovel. They just counted Shovel as one of their summons. Okay. And then we took damage because this spawned on us. And then Connor died to the Shadow Friends. We do a lot of damage. Okay, I see what happened. So it just treated Shovel as one of their summons. Okay. So it's just a glitch, which is a bad way to lose like 30 HP right off the bat. Okay. That seems like a bug. Yeah, that definitely was a bug. Maybe I should have long rested. For the sunbeam. Okay, we are also silent, so we need to move out of here. What level is Mummy? Level 7. We cannot take control out of Mummy or Daddy. Repulsor could be good. Yeah, we'll probably Repulsor here. And then I think we'll just heal. We'll trigger this attack of opportunity. So that we can also Repulsor to this guy. No control undead. We're level 7. We can't control undead Mummy. I mean, we could control one of the little guys, but... Okay. That wasn't horrible damage. Oh, hey, Arabella's up there. And then I guess we can just start kiting, right? We can just start going places. Maybe back to Moonrise would be good, but we need to get through this area. What happens if we like walk up to Arabella in the middle of this? I don't really want to find out, but this seems like a really good defensible spot. We'll heal up. We're missing exactly 20 HP. The stairs are a good choke point. Yeah, they do seem that way. Yeah, lead them into Arabella. I'm sure she'll be fine. Hey, if this is how Arabella goes, it's how it was meant to be. Yeah, we'll definitely hit the opportunity attack here. And then we'll kill one of these guys far away and shoot... I guess we'll shoot Mummy. We don't really mind the little guys that much. Okay, I understand this fight. Keep walking backwards. We might stage fright soon, too. I think it would have been better to have the diadem on. The diadem of arcane synergy. They can't dash. Or at least they didn't dash. That's good. Fluffy memory. Owlbear. And more guys. Daddy skipped. Mummy skipped. Good. So once we kill Mummy, we probably just switch to the necrotic resistance elixir, and then we should be good. So we like really want Mummy dead. We want Mummy dead pretty bad, actually. Maybe bad enough to go in for a smite? No, probably not. Yeah, we'll just we'll kill this guy. Why do we have advantage? We're attacking from shadows? Sure, if you say so. And then we'll shoot Mummy. Void Bulb, pull them back. I think we're actually just going to use a stage fright here. Yeah. I mean, they already have disadvantage. But this will hopefully cause harm. Can you use your bonus for advantage on undead? True, we can do that too. Thanks for the reminder. I definitely wouldn't have remembered that. Yeah, we'll stage fright these guys. We stage frighted the AoEs. We'll keep heading up the stairs. How long do those death circles last? Good question. Haven't the faintest idea. Okay, the owl bear can dash. Can it jump? Well, it didn't, so... Can you control the owl bear? No. Maybe we should have done this at level 8. That would have been nice. At least Mummy and Daddy aren't dashing. What the heck is blocking the path here? I don't know. Even uses legendary action there? I don't know. Okay, we'll just get to the top of the stairs, and then we'll fight from here. This is where we will make our stand. Wall of Fire seems good right about now. It would be pretty good, but we miss out on... what the heck? We miss out on our protection from evil and good. And I would rather the defense. At least until Mummy and Daddy are dead, I think. Okay, we'll shoot this kid. Shoot Mummy. Once we can take a necrotic resistance elixir, I'm gonna feel better about this. But is he... like, what is happening? Why is his Night Dome thing not triggering? What scrolls do you have, actually? A decent chunk. We do have Wall of Fire scrolls. You might have a range. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. We might have to test that. His dome loses health for every dead summon. I'm aware. I'm aware. Range 333 feet. Interesting. Maybe he has a maximum of 4? Let me see how far away we are. Because I don't think we're 100 meters away. What's up, Mummy? Okay, we can't check because this kid is in the way? Okay. Because I like really... I mean, we could test it like the hard way. We could just Divine Smite Mummy, you know? We could test it that way. Probably not the run for testing, huh? Do it. Alright. You won me over. Huh. I guess it has a range. Oh my god. Sorry, my cat just got really scared. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna take a necrotic resistance elixir then, if we're not worried about Mummy. And then maybe next turn we'll Wall of Fire. I do like never getting hit though. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a shame we're still getting hit then. There's a lot of damage, dude. I think that alone makes me not want to not want the wall of fire. How many guys are there? Will wall of fire be a kill? 10 health for each of them? I don't think it will be. We'll wall of fire soon. Once the dome's at lower health. For now, I'm just gonna focus on defense. Do I have any scrolls to group kill though that aren't concentration? That is a lot of friends. Yeah, Oliver's a popular kid. Don't have any non-concentration sources of damage? Or like AoE damage? We have Melf's acid arrow. Should have stole more from Volo. Burning hands, arrows, bombs. True, we have those too. We do have bombs. Yeah, let's just throw a smoke powder bomb into the mix. Sure, throw it at that kid. Him with a little boop. And then a little boop. Tables aren't for kiddies, Theodosia. Oh, did we have ice knife? Yeah, I guess we did. It's okay, I think bombs are better. Oh, you smell so good. My little baby cat smells so good. Yes, she does. It's so weird. She's usually such a stinker. This is a lot of people. We're really not worried about the amount of people, though. 120. We'll just throw another bomb at these kids down here, I guess. Never mind. This kid is a lot taller than he looks. Jesus Christ. What is this hitbox, dude? This is insane. Okay, Theodosia. Off. You're gonna be like that. Creature. Kittens really are the nicest smelling, or the actual nastiest. No in between, seriously, yeah. He's on defense, bro. Nothing's getting past him, yeah. I love that Arabella's just chilling, seriously. I didn't mean to trigger that guy's opportunity attack, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll throw a bomb down to this guy. Love the crit miss into them all dying. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just chill. He's pretty much done, right? 60? Yeah. Okay, this fight wasn't that bad. You guys were worried. I can't believe the worst part of this fight was just Shovel dying. Using a throwing build always makes me want to bang my head on a wall when it comes to figuring out the hitboxes. Seriously. Cat cam? Oh, she's been sent away. She was being a naughty little girl. Hey, Fox Kid person. Thanks for the $2. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. What's your fave class? I always say in between Barbarian and Wizard because of my 5e experience. That is D&D. But I've yet to play either of them properly. In a, like, fully of the way through. In a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. So out of the classes that I've played so far, I'm gonna say Bard. Okay, well, we'll just start shooting people off one by one now, I think, since they're all a little spread out. I'm just gonna kill this guy, because he's getting annoying. Never mind, I will not kill this guy. So the owlbear is just chilling, he's vibing. Oh god. He's rolling pretty good, though. That must have been like a 17 with disadvantage. 18, yeah. Good for him. It's stupid easy. Now that you can say you've done it, you can skip it forever. Yeah. I probably will never do this fight again. It feels nice to get some new content even after 400 hours of gameplay, though. I do kind of miss figuring out fights for like the first time. And just walk back here, do a little potion of healing. Aha. Look at all these little guys. They're coming. If I saw this in real life, an army of children running at me, oh god, dude. I would shit my pants. Hey, Kaljasan, thanks for the listener tier membership. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Seriously, thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. It's very nice. Thank you. Baby of darkness. That's just every child. How is he still alive? One more to go. I think after this you should stock up on AoE scrolls that don't need concentration like Fireball and the like. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, we are on honor mode. AoE is definitely our weakest part, but the thing is we still like really don't mind crowds because I mean they just don't do anything to us. Okay, Owlbear, you are in the way, my friend. Yeah, he's just gonna block everything. Okay, excuse me, coming through, buddy. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, we can loot this one. Never mind. We ran out of movement. Okay, give me a second, Dolly. I need to get back to you. God, he's far. On my way, pal. Oh god, there's more children. That's cheating.
Why couldn't you just
Oh.
leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing?
We don't want you to go hungry. I really do appreciate that.
You've ruined it.
Your money will be used well at Costco.
You can't
Because I got a membership to that recently. I went there last night. It was a little overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of people, and it's a big store. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend.
To me. He left me here all this time.
I think being so far almost broke the fight. Almost, yeah. Get yourself a burger, buddy. I think for the next few days, I'm probably gonna be eating nothing but Costco pizza, because I bought one yesterday. And good lord, those things are huge. You're very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help him.
I've changed. A lot.
Why can't you leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing me at work every day? I can see it. Of course he will. You're bound to each other, always. I like this one. Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together you two will become more than you were before.
To make up friends to play with anymore.
That's really cute.
I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright, I'll do it.
You gotta eat at the food court before you shop at Costco? I mean, I just picked it up like on my way home. Or like not on my way home, but like, on my way like out of the store. We don't have Costco in my country. How good is it actually? It's really good. Like I'm not gonna lie. The prices are fucking sick. Yo, Oliver, you mind, bro? You want to take your shadow friends with you? Okay. The prices are fucking sick. The products are great. Like I think the fact that you need a membership kind of sucks, obviously, but I think you probably end up saving more money, in the long run, if you get like at least the cheapest membership. I don't know about the more expensive ones, but I'm paying like $60 a year for it. And I mean, I've gotten 2 Costco pizzas already. These things are 18 inches. They feed me for like 4 meals. I should use Ouch Blast here. Costco sponsorship. It really does sound like I'm chilling out, huh? But just like the pizzas alone have saved me money. Like if I were to buy it at a different pizza place, those pizzas would be like $25, $30 easy. Not to mention like we're gonna be here forever. Not to mention like even the even like the actual like products like rice and you know, I bought a bunch of pork. Even that is just like way cheaper to buy. So I think it's worth it. Oliver left you some friends. How nice of him. Where do I go to finish this quest? Do I just go back to camp? Lift the shadow curse. Yeah. Go back to camp. 16 inches. I'm gonna need that pizza right now, or they don't call me pizza inhaler. It's 18 inches, bro. Not 16. 18. It never ends. If you're shopping for a household, it's amazing. If you're single, you have to focus on non-perishables because everything is massive. Yeah, that's the one problem I have with it. I'm single and live alone.
Spoke to me while I was sleeping.
And
He spoke of you.
yeah, it's I can't really buy like,
Shadow
you know, their boxes of fruits or anything because I just won't be able to eat it all in time. But why is food so expensive in the US? These are Canadian prices, so our dollar's worth a little less. But
holding the shadows in place.
yeah, it is still ridiculously expensive in Canada.
For the land to heal.
I think I've seen you use Divine Smite once this entire run. We used it in that fight. And then it's actually come in clutch quite a bit for us. Got us through the drawer fight, got us through assassinating Priestess Gut. Did we do it? Is that the quest? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, cool. What else do we need to do? Let's go get those evasive shoes. About time, huh? 18 whole inches wide, boy. It's huge. It barely fits in my fridge. I'm Spanish. Fast food style pizzas are usually very cheap, like 9 to 11 euros. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a little more expensive than 13 Canadian dollars for an 18-incher. I'm telling you, dude, it's worth it. I just arrived. Damn, you saved Thaniel. Well done. Thank you. I'm surprised too. All right, Mattis. How much are your shoes?
We've gone legitimate.
Books have the Canadian price and the US price, and as a kid I always felt bad Canadians were paying way more than me. Yeah, it's pretty rough. 2310. Man, this difficulty mode, dude. This difficulty mode. We'll buy a potion of flying and another necrotic resistance elixir. And you know what? We'll buy a bomb. And then I guess we're gonna steal from Volo a whole bunch. I'm down to unwind. That was like a couple of tough thinking fights. We'll chill out and rob from Volo for like a half hour. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, the gear is on. I already have the Mark of the Shifter. I do not need to do that again. In Italy, fast food pizzas are like 6 euros. Goddamn. I'm loving this sight line. Keep this up, Volo. Do that more.
My hand slipped. All mine. Interesting selection. Little bit of this. Little bit of that.
Okay. We're missing one short rest and one first level spell slot. Screw it. Let's just take an actual long rest. I failed robbing Volo and I was just chasing after him in camp. Oh, he's gone. He comes back though. Even if you don't chase him around, he'll just reappear. I streamed for the first time in ages today and it felt nice. People actually showed up. It was only my friends, but it meant a lot. That is really nice. I'm really glad to hear it. Oh God. Elves, can you read my thoughts?
I don't need to.
I'm really glad to hear that though, Circus Bugs. If you're ever streaming sometime and I'm not, then I'll try and swing by.
Until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another
High book prices is why Canada has a 48% literacy rate. Do we really have a 48% literacy rate? That feels wrong. Are you going to save the prisoners or did you already do it and I missed it? I don't really care about the prisoners, I'm going to be real with you. We don't really get anything out of it. I'm not doing a thing you say. This isn't who I am.
You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such.
Can you attack the butler? He's such a pain. I think he thanks you for it. I'm doing a solo Baldur's Gate 3 run because of you. I play a bard rogue named Tanner who sucks and everyone hates them. They're solo, not by choice, but because the companions only use them. I like that. That's a fun concept. But the XP, true. If we need the XP, we might do it. I won't let myself touch another innocent.
Consider the tiny
What do you think Volo does every day to get that money you steal? That's a good question. Canada's literacy rate is like 99%. That seems more right, yeah.
Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy.
You're not going to give in to your urges? No, we're a good guy.
Be true to yourself,
Relatively.
my lord.
Passive income from his books? Honestly, probably. He's written a lot of books. Don't the Iron Hand gnomes sell gnome-specific equipment on Act 3 if you save them? I think it's just the it's stuff that buffs your dex score, though. We don't really care about that. Hey, Volo. How was your evening walk? I love his new vision cone. This is phenomenal. Keep that up, buddy. Oh, he reunited. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? He reunited with his vision cone. That was insane. Okay. I expected the prison break would have been hard the first time I went to Moonrise, then it turned out like 3 people at the prison. The guards are an absolute joke. I mean, they are paladins at the very least, which makes them inherently a little more threatening. It was marvelous. It was pretty cool. Hey, Glyph of Warding is nice. Aw. Come back, buddy. An Oathbreaker Paladin Warlock is such a great guy, totally. We're a nice little fella. You can't judge somebody for, you know, them just trying to survive, you know, in a dangerous world. We got no friends. Got a dog. Might as well talk to him while we wait for Volo to come back. Killing the prison guards does make the Moonrise Tower fight easier. True. I'm not very worried about that fight, though. We're really good at sleight of hand right now. We can yoink. No role in storyline this time either, I guess, because no saving the prisoners. We might save the prisoners.
He relinquishes the ball.
Literacy is below high school reading level, not illiterate. Good to know. Can you rob the Oath Knight? I think he gets really pissed at you if you do, though. I'm not going to risk it. Purge is an anti-hero, yeah. Oh, he's left behind his vision cone again. Five-finger discount. 951, huh? How much do we need again? Like 2,000? That makes us leave camp, doesn't it? Yeah. Should have just clicked the campfire. Or maybe that would have made us leave it too. Helping Roland has a fun reward in the final fight. Isn't it the same reward as helping Lorokin? It's just like the tower meteors. Or is it something else? First time I freed the prisoners, I just jumped the warden. I didn't even know she had unique lines. I just went for violence. I this whole time I've never known she has unique lines. Can you like convince her to let them go? Don't mind me, buddy. Dang it. Dang it. That was really bad. If you had to be a D&D class in real life, which class would you be? Bard. Oh, I guess I don't know. I always either helped Roland or kill the other guy. Fair enough. Volo and his vision cone got separated again? Yeah. He's figuring it out, though. He's got like a little bit of it back. Okay, let's try that again. It's gonna take a while. Give us your hot takes. What do you think is the worst Baldur's Gate 3 subclass? Arcane Trickster. And I don't think that's a hot take. You cannot... sorry, you cannot convince her, but she does have unique lines. Huh, good to know. Volo and his vision cones is complicated, seriously. If you were a D&D class in real life that fits how you are IRL, what class would it be then? Probably also a bard. Dog. Surely we can roll better than a 6 with advantage. Does Arcane Trickster even do anything? Not particularly. I love that the warden tells you you have very common and boring face even if you play as a dragonborn, and those are only in Act 3 on non-dirge. Yeah. I don't know. She's seen some stuff. Okay, we'll give him one more shot, and then we're just gonna go to bed and try again in the morning, I guess. Alright. Do you like Doug the streamer? Oh yeah, I love Doug. He's a fun watch. I would be a warlock in real life if devil/eldritch beings were real. I'd jump on that deal immediately. Like you just straight up sell your soul. In real life, I would be cleric. As an American, I can finally enjoy free healthcare. Oh, man. Okay, being a cleric would be pretty cool. Just bring people back to life, dude. Probably get paid real well. Be the best doctor in the world. From your pocket to mine. Dog, we're supposed to be better than this. Ooh, he's fast that time. I'd sell my soul to a sword. Fair enough. Hexblade is pretty cool. Yeah, my soul isn't exactly doing much anyways. I mean, I think, like, I'd at least like to have my soul for the afterlife, you know? If nothing else. Like, if devils and demons and all that stuff are real and souls are real, I'm gonna bet the afterlife is real too. 5-finger discount. Yeah, we'll do one more and then we should have enough. Oath of Vengeance Paladin for me. I just want to be Batman. What oath would you take first? What's the oath that you would break? You could always get the plus dex clothing if you really want. I'm not gonna go do that. Just to bully Volo a little bit more efficiently. That's okay. I'd want to be a wizard for obvious reasons. Yeah, a wizard is a pretty good one. The video definitely needs to have a fail compilation of stealing from Volo. It would be a long compilation. Oops. But D&D afterlives are rough as hell. Or, I mean, I don't know much about the D&D afterlife, so I can't really comment on that. But I mean, surely it would be more rough if you were being like tortured in hell for all eternity. Can his approval get so low he perma-leaves? If it can, we're probably going to find out. 1 hour of gameplay, 2 hours of failed stealing from Volo for the video, seriously. +1 for Volo fail compilation? I don't think it would be that entertaining of a video. We're just yapping at this point. Welcome back, buddy. I would be the Fiend Warlock or maybe an Artificer because, you know, pew pew. I mean, you can like mostly do Artificer stuff already in real life. Hey, leave it, Theodosia. Tables aren't for kiddies. Oh,
Quite the cozy setup you
did not mean to talk to him. Good, he's still looking the other way. Holy, we're gonna be here forever. Hey, leave it, Theodosia. Come here. Come on my lap. The people want to see you. Come here. Okay, I want to pick you up. Okay. It's my baby cat. Baby cat. Hello. Hello, little girl. Look at her little belly. Ooh, little belly. You really do smell good. Why do you smell so good? You smell like flowers. Okay, I think she's leaving. Goodbye, Theodosia. Fake tank top, yeah. It gets really hot in my apartment, so I just roll up the sleeves. Oh no, our guidance ran out. This isn't even a solo run anymore. This is Burge and Volo, yeah. Holy, how have we failed that 3 times? Insane. Fit Theodosia, please. Away with ye, beast. Away with ye.
Pave my path.
Arcane Trickster is the class I use when I try to pull some minor illusion cheesery. Otherwise, it's Thief all the way. Yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay. Out, Theodosia. Away with ye, beast. Oh. How is this happening? Show toe beans, please? Oh, I'm sorry. I've sent her away from the cables. We just need a little more gold. The streak is real. Yeah, that's like what, 4 in a row? Are you running Curse of Strahd? No, I've had the book for quite a while. I've actually never ran it. I would like to though. I think that would be fun. Ooh. Okay, that time we didn't have guidance. So that was my fault, actually. God damn it.
Should mind my step.
Volo adapted to your stealing. He's invincible now? Yeah. Okay, come on, Volo. Hurry up. Why from Volo and not from Withers? I mean, does Withers even like carry money on him if you didn't pay him any money? Where does Withers get his stash from? Yeah, he doesn't have any money. Okay, let's get out of here. Curse of Strahd was my first campaign ever. You should really run it. It's amazing. I love it. Yeah, I think it would be really fun.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate and
Let me see what you have.
in charge. What do you need?
Okay. Evasive shoes. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yoink. 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 There's some fights that will blindside players, and I would recommend reading the rules for the plane a few times. Yeah. No, I'd definitely probably make like a decent chunk of changes wherever they need to be. I mean, I'm not inexperienced as a DM. Did it for like 10 years. My bracelet making has also gotten a lot better. I'm learning. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna go do some little fights now. Just to get some more experience. Like we're gonna... I would like to be at least level 8 before we try and take on the shambling mound. I think the extra attack is going to be very nice for us. So I think we're going to just do some little fights, do like the morgue and... I guess under the last light in, we can start with the mean locks. But real quick, I'm just going to go get some more water because I am thirsty and my water bottle is out. And I'm probably going to go to the washroom at the same time.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heap sight narrows at nighttime.
Yeah.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't mine neck of the woods.
Or steel. Count your lucky stars.
I wish we had a bloody army.
to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though. Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay, we are back. Did you do the Kotal in Act 1? Yeah. Can we use your playthroughs as a play-along for a first-time player? I would not recommend it. I would recommend playing with a party if you're going to be a first-time player. If you're talking like for a lone wolf run, as that as a first time, then yeah. I do play pretty suboptimally. I make suboptimal builds. Especially because I don't use illithid powers and I usually don't multi-class on my regular runs at least. This run is obviously different. It's very optimal. But it sacrifices a lot of the story in the name of optimization. I think this one is an okay guide if you're trying to do Lone Wolf Honor mode. But definitely, if you're a first-time player in general, probably not. I've been doing a duo honor mode in the background and I'm almost into Act 2. Mean locks are awful, they are pretty awful. Congratulations on almost getting into Act 2 though. It is a good Merkel guide, however. We've got some experience fighting Merkel, yeah. Okay, let's go fight the mean locks. Speaking of how awful they are. And I think we'll throw on our good gear. All of our good gear. What else am I looking for? The Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Yeah, and then the Evasive Shoes. Okay, 26 AC without Shield of Faith. That's pretty good. We'll use Protection from Cringe and Based. Use a second level spell slot for this. And get going. Does honor mode mean you can't reload saves? It means you can't reload saves, and if you die, you're dead. And also, enemies get a bunch of new stuff. And worst of all, prices are way, way up.
Bet I can crack that open.
The day I get consistent at Merkel is the day I can die in peace, which is somewhat ironic. Theodosia. No, cables aren't for kitties. I know. I know. The injustice of it. Cables should be for kitties, but not these cables. Inflation is a bitch, yeah. Oh shit, so you can't die even once? You can't die even once. Oh, I picked up a smoke powder barrel. Oh, it doesn't count as barrelmancy. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I clicked on it. Put it down. It wasn't me, it was somebody else. Yeah, I mean, the permadeath is like the main difficulty of honor mode, really. This game is giving me the explosive barrels. This game is giving me the explosive barrels. I'm gonna use the explosive barrels. Fair enough. I will not, but I can definitely see why you would and why you should. Rules have been broken. Restart run. No, it wasn't me. It was somebody else. Oh, man. Run. We dodged it. We dodged the guiding bolt from the chest. Run is over. Back it up, barrelmancer. Oh, God. I'm not a barrelmancer. Honestly, Merkel has never really given me trouble in honor mode. I mean, I can get why he would be hard, but I just can't see him as a consistent run killer. I mean, it gets like a lot harder when you're lone wolf if you were doing it with a party, but it's mainly just the knowledge check, I think. I just didn't realize that should have gotten a surprise round on them with shovel. After patch 6, I just didn't realize that like how impossible it was to outdamage him with like most builds, at least. Unless you like really optimize for damage. How does the chest use a divine spell? Does it worship a god? Of course. Worships Mimicrys. Where the fuck is the Grim Shield mold? It's in the like the I think it's like the dormitory in Grimforge. I don't know if that helps. I think it's to the north side of Grimforge, if I remember. I don't know. I wish I could give more exact coordinates. If you go to the... I know at least the Fextra Life wiki has the coordinates on where they are. These guys are... got a lot of health. God, I cannot wait to get extra attack. What bosses would you consider run killers? Merkel... Minthara... if you're doing Lone Wolf with the whole person. Ethel for the same reason. Wargaz. If you're not Dirge, I can see how Orin would be pretty frightening. Because of the because of Baal's edict. Literally every time I look up Merkel strategies, everyone else has an easy time with him. He's my bane, my mortal enemy. I would carve out my heart if he had one. I definitely think he's the hardest single fight in the game. Wait, I know where that is. Thank you. Hell yeah. I still chuckle at chat's nickname for Wargaz. Wargasm, yeah. Might as well use a repulsor here too. Random goblin with void bulb is a really hard one, yeah. And then just because of the Elder Brain's weird ass gimmicks, I can see the Elder Brain as a run killer. Raphael, of course, as well. Yeah, that's probably most of them. I'm a little worried about Raphael because I don't really understand how his legendary actions work, but we'll see. I think it's when you kill one of his guys, or when you hit him or one of his guys, he uses it. Hopefully that's how it works. So then we can just ignore him and sanctuary him out of the room and then do door strats. Ethel can be a pain if you're not careful or aware of her actions. Yeah, I thought I said Ethel already, but Ethel is definitely a frightening fight. The Nemesis system in this game would be insane. It's a shame that Warner Brothers has like patented it and they don't let anybody else use it. It's a really big shame. I still don't understand how near the legendary action works. I just let the Dwergar kill him. You know what? More power to you, honestly. That's what we did too. I'm gonna turn off Luck of the Firearms. Make this go a little faster. A goblin you killed in Act 1 shows up during the Elder Brain as a war boss and shoves you off the platform. That would be sick. Sorry, I just chugged water for like a good minute straight there. And I'm gonna go back to it. I'm going in for more, boys. Yeah, if I die to like an elevator bug or something like that, I'm just gonna task manager to close the game and then reboot it. I'm not gonna accept that as an actual loss. Because that is just not fun to me. We're doing it. We're doing it. Thirsty boy, you have no idea, dude. I am so parched. I usually start to get really parched at around this time into the stream. I've been trying to use silence to avoid the hard legendary actions and it worked for Leroican. Good to know. Task manager still forces it to save, I'm pretty sure. Only way to cut the run is the power button, I believe. I was told task manager does it. I know Alt F4 doesn't do it. Like, I know Alt F4 makes it save, but I'm pretty sure task manager closes it. I played honor mode last week and task manager kill worked fine, even though it's a pain. Yeah. I trust Leo. Either way, if it doesn't work, I guess we just continue on in Dishonor and just like pretend we're still playing honor mode. I don't really care about the dice anyways. Remember to have something salty as well? Does that help? Isn't that like the opposite? At least we're dealing like decent damage with each swing. Okay. Hell yeah. One of you has good gear. One of you has the covert cowl, I think it is. There it is. We can sell that. Salt is what keeps the water in your system. Really? Maybe I gotta buy some like goldfish crackers or something. For the salt balance in the body? No, there's a tip. That's a tip and a half. Must have skipped school that day. Salt helps hydration as it gets water stored in blood rather than just running through you. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of goldfish crackers for tomorrow's stream, and then whenever I take a quick break, I'll just snack on some of those. Thanks for the tip, fellas. Optimal hydration is water with just a tiny bit of salt. Good to know. How I prep for a blood test and it works a charm. Good to know. Okay. Nowadays, most people eat too much salt because of processed food and such. I don't think I have like a single salty food in my apartment right now. Which is a bit of a bummer, but oh well. Let's go kill those Kuatoa, actually. Yeah, I like that idea. So it's not always a good idea to add salt, but it can be a reason why you're always feeling thirsty. That's really good to know. Lots of salt in pizza. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I have the pizza in my fridge. I was thinking like something where I could like snack on while I'm streaming. A Costco amount of goldfish? I could get a Costco amount of goldfish, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll chat with Arabella now. Up, Arabella. I sure hope she would know us after like the big ol' ass fight that happened right in front of her eyes.
Twist 'em up.
Oh yeah, twist 'em up. Granola bar, get your fiber dog. Granola bar's not a bad idea.
You remember this girl?
I love her and Withers. It is pretty cute. I like their little relationship. Arabella, ignore the bear, yeah. If it's viable for you, drink spring water instead of tap. It has a lot more of the minerals you need. I don't think it really is viable, but I appreciate the tip. Where did you acquire it? Wait, I know you. You killed a shitload of shadow kids earlier. We were prepping, Arabella, for when we met you.
And say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Right. You should... How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled run, so we ran.
I'm sure your parents are fine. Don't worry about it.
Till I couldn't. Still can't find them.
If you cannot forage water strictly from the Fountain of Youth for your basic daily needs, store-bought spring water is fine. It would be pretty sick if you could just have the Fountain of Youth water right there.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again.
Arabella could have really helped against that owlbear with those vines. Yeah, the owlbear was the only one hitting
I don't
us.
suppose I can stay with you.
Would have been nice.
Just till you find Mum and Pops.
I get the
Won't be any
salted peanut
trouble,
butter
I swear.
pretzel from Costco. That sounds really good. Muster some kindness for once. Offer her shelter.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops.
Are her parents with Alfira?
Waiting, hero man.
They might be with Alfira. Oh, we got inspiration for that. That's nice. I think we're gonna side with Yurgir this run. Sorry, I know that's like unrelated to what was going on like at all, but I think we're gonna side with Yurgir this run. And do like the Ratman quest. And because then we get Yurgir to help us in the Raphael fight, and I think that's pretty nice. Will you continue her quest? Her quest is pretty easy to do, so yeah, probably. From a bygone era. Alright, Raphael. Speaking of Raphael. How much longer are you going to stream for? About another hour and 20 minutes.
Through the dark, he went creeping, and
We're probably not going to do any other big fights this stream. I don't know, depends on how many little fights there are. And how quickly we can get to level 8. But we'll see. If we can get to level 8 soon, we might finish off with the shambling mound. Which is a scary, scary fight. I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide.
Somnambulist. That's a word. Yurgir is pretty strong, so definitely worth to get. Yurgir's legendary action is annoying.
I thought it only fair to warn you about the
Yeah, isn't it just like a supercharged attack? Like it's like a 50 radiant damage attack or something like that? I can handle myself, Raphael.
intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me.
I was yesterday years old when I found out you can skip Raphael's dialogue by attacking him. Guess who's never listening to his bickering ever again? Fair enough.
Prepare you for your role.
I think we would do fine fighting Yurgir. We could go in with protection from evil and good, give disadvantage on all of him and his goons' attacks, and then just slug it out. As long as see invisibility continues to work okay. Interrupt your attacks plus blind plus 5 to 50 radiant. That is pretty annoying. But I think we could do it. I think it would be better to have Yurgir on our side anyways. I know my role even if you don't. It's to kill Ketheric.
I had an inkling that was one of your main.
Raphael is 100% metagaming, yeah.
You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course.
I should not be allowed to have tasty gummy multivitamins near me. I love those things.
Proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face. There is a stage down in the dark.
Paint me a picture, buddy.
Drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still.
It might be nice, it might be nice to have Yurgir on your side. I agree, Grasshopper, I agree.
And awake what is sleeping. Chances are many.
I think the fact that Raphael is so insufferable speaks to how good the VA is. It's exactly how he should be portrayed, on point but annoying AF. I totally agree, yeah. Totally agree. Ooh, another nat 20. We're doing good. Got here and we're already going to the Gauntlet of Shar? Not yet, no. We're just heading to the Kuatoa because I want to kill them for XP, and Raphael is along the way. Are you EP? I'm a little EP, yeah. I'm a little EP. That's okay. Honestly, I think Larian made a fantastic job at making Raphael as slappable as possible. I totally agree, yeah. I take a bathroom break when Raphael is on screen just to spite him. That's good. On the other hand, the enemy of my enemy, etc.
Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are
Do you think Raphael smells good?
That much I owe the.
Or do you think he like smells like sulfur?
After all, if there is one,
I feel like he would probably smell pretty good.
It's that one must always give the devil his due.
It's a shame there's no cannibalism on. What brings that on? What the hell? Who starts a conversation like that? And it said that he smells of musk or something. No, that's not the best smell. Sulfur drowned in perfume. I can see that. Hold up. Bone. Gold. Yeah, Raphael probably smells really good. He's supposed to. He's a devil. He's got to be enticing. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. There's a cutscene or something that says he smells like brimstone at some point. I mean, every time he teleports, there's a smell of sulfur. So I'm going to say he smells like sulfur. You think... I don't know. I kind of interpreted that as it being like the teleportation magic itself, you know? No, he definitely smells good. He's all about appearances. Yeah, that's my thought process too. He smells like barbecue because every time he talks to you, he's taking a break from torturing Hope. We're gonna be able to see the Kuoto. They're undead, right? Pretty sure they're undead. They're probably undead. We'll keep up the protection from evil and good and just get ambushed. Actually, we'll send in Shovel to get ambushed. We'll send in Connor to get ambushed. There you go. There's a thought. Well, we didn't get ambushed. And they are undead. Cool. Rend with White Lightning. That's a sick name for a passive feature. Good for you, buddy. Okay. What does Mizora smell like? I mean... It's probably like the same thing as Raphael, right? Either she smells like sulfur or she smells like you know, lilac and gooseberries or something. Get him, Connor. Throw a grenade at where the Kuotora are for a surprise round. Okay, never mind. I'd rather just not use resources on this fight, especially consumable resources. Hey, Dak, how's it going? Witcher reference? It was a Witcher reference, yeah. The real question is, what does Baldur smell like? Probably like sweat and like a whole lot of blood. Alright, where's the guy we shot earlier? Connor carries for sure, yeah. Sweat, blood, and Rogaine. White Lightning, Ku Klux Kuatoa. Bird sure smells like wig glue. No, I don't know why you'd say that. You'd have to be wearing a wig to smell like wig glue. Does this look like a wig? That's real hair, baby. That's real hair right there. Oh my god, the screen just went red like that and I thought something went horribly awry and we just died. Look at this line of dudes. That's really tempting for a sunbeam. I mean, we gotta go for the sunbeam, right? Like, we gotta... Yeah, it's gonna knock us prone, supposedly, but... Oh wait, no, we're not immune to being prone. We do not have those boots on anymore. Okay, let me see if I can jump down here, and then run here, and then get the world's greatest sunbeam. I don't think I can hit this guy. I can hit all these guys, though. Boop. That was nice. That felt good. I liked that. Is the Baldur just shape-shifting himself with hair? Yeah, he's like Bayonetta. It's just his massive amount of hair that keeps shape-shifting, you know? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I liked that. Actually... Never mind. Shouldn't our mace be blinding these guys? I don't know, dude. Boop. Why does Sunbeam do the same damage as a lightning bolt? Should it not do the same damage as lightning bolts? I love Tab Voice 5. I have no concept of what the different voices sound like. I'm going to be real with you. It doesn't deal the same damage as Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt does 8d6. This does 68. Are there two chiefs? Yeah, there are. There always is. It's weird. I hate Tab Voice 5. Uh-oh. Got some discourse going in the chat. You're using Tab Voice 5 right now? Okay. Well, then I have some idea of what it sounds like. Check your passive. Light might be turned off. Okay. It's on. Okay. You can't spam it. It only affects them the first time each turn, and then if you turn it off and then on again, it stops affecting them. Good to know. This is just bugged, I guess. It's a level 6 spell. Yeah, the real Sunbeam, yeah, like oh my god, King Gamerion said, you get the real Sunbeam for 10 turns. It's a concentration spell. You can recast it every turn. Wait, are they blinded now? Yeah, okay, now it's working properly. In my opinion, Sunbeam is the coolest spell in 5e. Kind of sucks stat-wise, but it's a really cool spell. I really like it. Even in this game, I really like it a lot. What's our XP at? About halfway through level 7. Might be a while till we hit level 8. One of the coolest looking spells in Baldur's Gate 3. Shooting a sun laser. Yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this because it's like a little bit more damage, and as long as we don't crit miss, we're hitting. Streamer being confused about the pronunciation of my username never gets old. I love it. My man's out here for the chaos of it all. Do you know what else is on your kitchen light? Stop wasting energy. Not on. There's no lights in my apartment that are on right now. I mean, I guess unless you mean like the stove top, how it has like, you know, the clock lit up. In which case, you're right. That is on. I love Otto's irresistible dance for the one turn I get to see it in action. It is pretty cool. Eco-friendly streamer. Yeah, my power bill is super cheap every month. Personally, my favorite spells are Chain Lightning and the Art of War spell you get in Sorcerer's Sundries. I can see that. Just a lot of sparks flying. A lot of magic happening. Quick find his apartment through him not having any lights on. Oh no, are we going back to this? Is next level extra attack? Yes, next level is extra attack. Then Aura of Protection, then Aura of Hate. We got 2 levels to go before we fight Merkel. We're going to fight him once we get Aura of Protection, which is level 9. Is it even possible for these guys to hit you? I have no idea. Let's check. No, it is not. Wait, it is. No, it's not possible for this guy anymore because he's permanently reeling. Probably not possible for that guy either because he's got the low ground. I got Jizo recently and then my phone broke. What's Jizo? Oh, it's a mobile game? Or what are you guys talking about? Hold up. Misto, battle cats. Okay, I see. You're talking about battle cats. I have no idea what battle cats is. But that's a bummer your phone broke. I love how Sunbeam spell region is literally a magnifying glass. Oh, that is pretty fun. I mean, we could. Why not? When's the Battle Cat stream? Probably never.
What path lies before me?
Got electrocuted. Okay, well that was a decent chunk of XP. A little slow going, but it was a decent chunk. Oh no, we're encumbered again. Good lord. Got a lot of potions of healing. Oops. I should probably use the level 3 armor of Agathis before fights. It's not too heavy. Put the lightning jabber back. You know, we'll put Falara Luve back too. Don't send to Halson. Don't want to send to Halson. Yeah, it's fine. We don't care too much about money. We can always steal from Volo for a small eternity.
Let's have a look.
Still first run? This is second run. Thick armor. I really don't like this armor, actually. But thank you. All the material components for spells are jokes. Dark vision is carrots for one. I don't think all of them are, but there is a lot of them. I got a bingo. Hey, congratulations. I'm gonna try and get our bingo celebration emoji uploaded soon. Another thing I need to remember to do. The ominous crevice. Okay, this is the fight where we want the boots of striding on. We're gonna fight an ooze in here, right? That's not gonna be good for protection from evil and good. I'll tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna cast Shield of Faith. That's what we're gonna do. We don't really need protection from evil and good anyway, since we have Lathander's Light. I've got to go to bed soon, so you're gonna have to finish streaming. Uh-oh. I'm done streaming in an hour, but that doesn't mean you should stay up for another hour. You should take care of yourself. Get good sleep. I also hate this armor. Ugly. Yeah, it's not the most pleasant. Most novel spell component I recall is the branch of a lightning struck tree, and that's for call lightning spell. That's really cool. I really like that. Alrighty, fellers. You want to fight? Let's fight. The animated armor down there is kind of scary. It is kind of scary. What time zone is this? Because it's midnight for me right now. I'm in mountain time, unless you're talking to circus bugs. We need more elixirs. We need elixirs of heroism and stuff. Okay, let's just start him off with Connor. Connor. That surprises us? Okay. Bummer. What's down here? I never found anything worthwhile in this area. There is something cool that you can get here. You can get heavy armor that grants necrotic resistance. Which, you know, it's pretty nice to have in Act 2. I really love the look of your armor. It's one of my favorite. You can dye it too. Yeah, if we dye it, it'll probably be like much nicer. It's mainly the color that I have a problem with. Burge the Second? Yeah, this is Burge the Second. We're still doing good. I feel Connor is better off with you than Mayrina. Yeah, we're just, you know, summoning him and then using him as like a sacrificial lamb every now and then. Isn't like a +1 full plate down here? I don't know if it's +1. Why did we take acid damage? Oh, we just take acid damage every turn, and that just happened to be the max roll? Okay. Well, that's a little annoying. So I think we just... Oh, I was gonna take a short rest before I fought these guys. Whoops. Okay, this might just take a little longer then. I'm just gonna walk back and shoot them with Eldritch Blast. Hurry it up, buddy. I got places to be. AKA more people to kill. I like how the crit hit did the same as the normal hit. That's always fun when it happens. The necro resist armor doesn't apply disadvantage on stealth though. That's interesting. The first time I saw Scratch climb a ladder was interesting. It looks so cursed when animals do this. Hey, speaking of Scratch, did I ever get his summon? Like, I know he's in camp and everything, but I haven't actually looked at my hotbar to see it. I sure hope so. It makes the Merkel fight a whole lot easier. Yeah, he's here. Okay, good. Alright, keep backing up. Rude. Very rude. You guys vulnerable to fire by any chance? If I was you, I would be, but I see you. Like how we doubled back for that. Oh my goodness, they're hitting. We'll use our reaction. Yeah, why not? Okay, first one's almost down. We'll use one of these healing potions. Back ourselves into a corner. You just need his ball in your inventory? Okay, good to know. Part of me really wants to try again with a summons only run, but I already get annoyed when I'm playing with a full party. Yeah, summons only would definitely be tedious. Kind of want to see Scratch going down, climbing down a ladder now. Alright, we should be able to just punch you now. Yeah, we'll just... Boop. And we'll do a potion of healing, I guess. I don't know, there's not a lot of point in keeping the back up. We'll just burn through some potions here. Maybe we can knock them off the edge, actually. I'm sure oozes take damage from falling. We'll see how high up we can get them and send them on their merry way. I think when Bouch did it, he said the lag was terrible as well. Oh, I can definitely see that. Oh, that's a bummer. He's not even, like, up here, dude. He's cheating. Well, these guys are rolling well. God damn, they're rolling well. The game break? Okay, thank God. I play with every companion most of the time, using the mod, and at some point you have to accept that you are hitting them often. Every time I try to use Sunbeam, Minthara's in the way, and it's goodbye. Poor Minthara. Okay, I think we will hold up on getting our Shield of Faith back. Because we're just gonna... force tunnel these guys off the edge. Well, it said it was gonna hit the other guy too. Boo. Oh, okay, you know what? We need to concentrate on something. I forgot that Shield of Faith was a bonus action. We need to be concentrating on something, because there's a chance we die if we don't. So we will concentrate on haste. And then we will heal up with a potion. Haste will make this go faster anyways. And we can outrun them. Most dangerous fight entire stream? It honestly might be, yeah. If our concentration gets broken by one of these two, and then this guy yanks us off the edge, then we're absolutely cooked. Are you in Canada? I am. What if they push you? I mean, they can only push us if we lose concentration, because we have Minthara's boots on. That's why I'm worried about losing concentration. Clarion show the blue push lines with force tunnel challenge? Yeah, that would be nice. Speaking of blue push lines, we're surprisingly good at this, I think, from what I can tell from the numbers. So we'll blast this guy a couple times. And this guy once. What the hell? That was at the ground? I could have sworn I clicked on him. Whoops. Okay. And then we'll shove this guy. There you go. I guess the acid makes them a little more likely to hit us too, right? Yeah. Brings our AC down to 25? Is that... Oh, because we're hasting, we have the +2. Right. Okay. Okay. Shoot you. Shoot you. Then we could probably shove this guy to his death. Never mind. Too heavy to shove. That's fine. How much does this ooze weigh? We can shove a suit of armor, but not an ooze? 180 kilos? Jesus Christ. You're a big boy, huh? Where's that shadow? Oh, it's invisible right now. Okay, we'll track it down. Those slimes are dense. Yeah, that's insane. I'm glad the companions don't get mad at you if you fireball them, unlike real D&D party members. Yeah, it was very nice of them. They're very understanding. Oh, Oop. There he is. He's hiding in the corner. Doesn't that armor give extra bonuses if you're a dwarf, or that's just the name? Pretty sure that's just the name. I can double check for you, but yeah, just the name. Okay. But yeah, protective plate. This is like actually a pretty good item in this act, especially. So we're gonna yoink that. Then do some inventory management. Man, experience is slow going, huh? Okay, we'll send this back to camp. And the rope. And I like having most of these items on us, I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably never use the poison. Animal speaking, we can get rid of... Drow poison we might use. I'm not going to use the flawed Haldo's gloves for a while. Can get rid of the haste helm, get rid of the circlet of psionic revenge, get rid of these books. All these books, don't need this stuff. Do want that. We'll just send this stuff back to camp, see where we're at. What? Why is it just that one? Did I not control click one of them? I think I did. Good lord. Featherfall boots, this. I'm probably going to forget about the Featherfall boots existence now, I'm not going to lie. Why does it... Oh, fuck. I just clicked on the wrong one, that's why. Actually, I will keep the cloak on. Good lord, I'm going to be here forever. Man, I hate inventory management. Have I mentioned that? Oh my goodness. Okay, just send this stuff to camp, clear it out a little. Obviously send this to camp too. Did I not send you to camp? I didn't, because I wanted to keep you on in case of emergencies, and then I sent you anyways. Man, I am EP, huh? Okay, whatever. That's awful. And it barely matters too, because all the heavy stuff is the stuff that we want to keep on us. Other than like this. I love how much of the time Burge is just some black guy. It's his only way of being tall. Man, you're so right. Okay, and then I don't want 2 camp supply packs. I don't need these backpacks either. I don't need 3 camp supply packs. What the hell? You're making this a nightmare game. Can get rid of this junk. Oh, can I not send the necromancy of Theta camp? Okay, a little better. Inventory management becomes very easy with mods. I would recommend. Yeah, I'm probably gonna download some mods soon. I think you changed your armor. You're right, I did. And then, did I send the dwarven splint mail back to camp? Good lord. What is happening to me? See, the problem is my eyes like really glaze over when I'm doing that. Why is it house then? Good lord. Okay. We have our good armor equipped. Send this away. Good enough. Inventory boss fight. Partly done. Partly done. Okay, let's go fight the morgue people next. Sort by weight? That was sorted by weight, dude. It's just that we have so much little stuff that just weighs a lot when it adds up. Bag and bag got us once again. Goddamn bag and bag. That was such a nightmare when I saw that. Okay, I guess we might as well talk to Arabella's parents and get that out of the way while we're here. Need a secretary to manage your inventory, seriously. Will you break and have a BRB screen up? Oh, even more seriously. Hell yeah. Okay. Show me them dead folks.
Better than nothing.
We'll just drop Shield of Faith again on us. Yeah, I'll use a first level spell slot.
Seems like a good moment.
What's up, Lee?
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
You
Yeah, you can fix that.
The girl Arabella's father.
Theodosia is the secretary. She's not that talented. Yet. She's learning. Why are you treating a dead body? My favorite are auto send food to camp, auto seller V3, 0 weight gold, 0 weight ingredients. That sounds like a good combo. I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work is already done.
Yes.
Considering you don't consume thieves tools if you succeed, you don't really need 36 of them in your inventory. Would save quite a bit if you only take like 5. True.
The patient is sure to recover.
Right. That's it, right? That's all we need to do. We just need to like look at them. Job well done. We'll go tell Arabella the bad news. Where is everybody? Thaniel and Volo? Where's Withers? There's the Oathbreaker Knight. God, why is this camp so huge? Where does it end? Withers? You in here, buddy? What the hell? This place is a labyrinth. I gotta go to a different campsite. There he is. Good lord. Why is there no XP bar? Drives me nuts. Like visible all the time, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with there not being one visible all the time. I just wish items would auto stack when I put them into backpacks. That would be pretty sick too. Oh, this is our first time talking to him.
For whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. Cool. Can we leave and then? Okay, we'll just talk to Arabella.
Hey, you.
Yeah, it's probably talk to Arabella.
Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. I don't believe you.
Sorry, kiddo. I'm so sorry.
It isn't. Get away
So after this, we'll actually let's go do the fight under the Masons Guild. That's the fight we'll do. Where is Moonrise Towers? Are you sure Theodosia isn't a Tressum? I'm pretty sure. It would be cool if she was, though. I would love it if she could like fly and talk to me. Although she'd probably have nothing nice to say. Okay, let's head to the Masons Guild, which is here. We'll do this fight, and then maybe the morgue fight, and then maybe we just start the mausoleum after that, actually, and then we can do like Balthazar and stuff, get the experience from all that. I must go to sleep now. Don't do anything important when I'm asleep, okay? Just like pause the game until I'm back or something. Sounds good. I doubt anything too important is going to happen in the rest of the stream. If Theo could fly, she would have crashed into your ceiling fan by now. 100%. Not a doubt in my mind. Look, a 37th pair of thieves' tools. That might be useful. Maybe I should use an elixir at some point during this life cycle. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Perception failed. Wait, can we not get in here if we fail this perception check? Is that it? Are we just cooked? I guess so. Okay, that's a bummer. I was kind of counting on getting a knock scroll there. That's a bummer. Probably should have casted guidance for that, I guess. Oh well. Hopefully we can find a knock scroll elsewhere. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a bummer. You can buy the key from the tiefling child at last light. I rolled a 3. But I think you're right. I think we can buy that. Long rest knock, remember? I mean, we've rested since then, but also knock can't open a door that you can't click on. Oh, you mean for the Balthazar fight? You're right. You're right. We could just use our gnomish elixir. We can get another one, can't we? We can do the blood potion. I mean, I want to fight them anyways. For the experience. But you're right. You're right. That's a good thing to note.
Pleasure.
Does he not sell it in his regular inventory?
Are you... what is it? Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was that important, Maul would have wouldn't have given it to you.
I mean, maybe.
Okay, there you go.
But she put me...
Is that the right key? It's tower-shaped key. Is that correct? Summon Scratch. Does Scratch have perception checks? I don't know. Does the key even let you see this? You can get the key but no lock to put it in? No? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If not, we'll just go do the morgue fight. Get a bunch of XP there. And then we'll get the blood potion. Summon Scratch. Scratch gonna be able to do that? Can Scratch make perception checks? Let's give it a whirl. When's the Lone Wolf Warlock full movie gonna drop, by the way? Saturday. Still need to stitch it all together. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter having the key. Yeah, Scratch doesn't do anything either. Oh well. It's a fat rip. Let's go Let's go get our gnome elixir real quick.
Need to find a way forward.
Our gnome blood potion, and then we will head to the morgue. Is it easier to make the videos or the full movie? I mean, it's definitely easier to make the full movie because the videos have already been made. You just put the videos together. But I mean, like, the full movie is just added work on top of making all of the little ones. So like, if you mean it in that regard, then the full movie is harder because it's just a little bit more. If I'm also including all the work that I do for the little ones. Yes, Scratch gets to make a check. I disagree. Scratch did not make the check.
I'm afraid I have quite
Alright, I'll head to bed. Good luck and don't die. Sounds good. You too, don't die.
If you know of any other true souls willing
Sleep
to
well,
aid
my
research,
friend.
though, do send them my way.
Wait, did she say no? She said no? Okay, that's a bummer. I like playing Baldur's Gate 3 while watching you play Baldur's Gate 3 on the other screen. That's a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay then. Well, I guess we don't get to do that again. Have to find some other way to get a Nox scroll. We'll just do the morgue fight, worry about the rest later. What is the cool potion in her inventory? There's a lot of potions in her inventory.
Welcome back, true soul.
I use Scratch to find buried piles all the time. I mean, I know Scratch can find buried piles. That's like his thing. He's a dog. That's what he's good at. You missed the perception check? Yeah, I did. Hey, Rune, how's it going?
Come back.
Okay, oh well. Let's finish my session with Elisa. I hope it went well. I guess we'll look at what Roa has and then we'll just go on our merry way.
Ever at your service.
Yeah. There's a very real chance that we never find another Nox scroll, and we just have to fight Balthazar the old-fashioned way. AKA steal his speed potion and then shank him while he isn't looking.
An honor.
The shadows in the shard thing in the middle of the Shadowlands. After you steal the knife, some shadows spawn. Shadows in the shard thing in the middle of the Shadowlands. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't think those guys really give any experience, though. Or are you talking about they give a Nox scroll? That would be very surprising. Okay, let's go fight the morgue, fellas. We'll do this, and then I think we'll do... What's that other fight? You know, the one where the guys can garrote you and kidnap you away? We might do that fight, too. Where is the morgue? It's not this way. That's the way towards getting shanked by the Gith. Any cool house rules you like to have when playing D&D 5e? Where is the morgue? Is it up here? What the hell? Where is this thing? On the other side of the House of Healing, I think? Over here? There it is. Was that the right way? Oh man, I'm so lost. I guess it was the right way. There's some house rules that I like to have. What are they? I'm trying to think of them because they've become so like normal to me. How do I get down now? We have so many Featherfall scrolls. There was in my Western campaign, my most recent one. There was this one host rule that I really enjoyed. It was like a way to essentially have like ye old West high noon showdowns with people. I liked it quite a lot. It used like a bunch of variety of checks and saving throws and stuff like that to essentially try and do various things in the middle of the showdown. So you could like make intimidation checks to try and like make the person you're facing off against flinch. You can size them up with perception checks, stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Okay, we probably just gonna walk back and then shoot these guys. Okay, we'll walk a little less far back and then shoot these guys. Aw, not the crit miss. We'll stage fright on these guys next turn, I think. Reminds me of Deadlands. I'm not familiar. Yeah, I think we want to prioritize taking out the shadows, honestly, because they can strength drain us, and we're not the biggest fan of that, because that's just unavoidable damage. The session with Elisa went very well. We got Grim and the armor. We had 3 very close calls, but we survived. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We'll drop a stage fright. Where are the shadows? Okay, this one's right there. Where's this one? Far away. Maybe this gets it. Either way, we stage fight these guys and just, yeah, whack that guy. When will Baldur's Gate 3 get mod support again? I can't remember off the top of my head. I think they said they were going to be implementing it in patch 7. Like some rudimentary form of it, at least. But maybe I'm misremembering. And just... Boop. At least we're dealing a decent amount of damage with each swing now. Zombie cowboys and poker wizards in an alt history Wild West. That sounds really good. I'll look into that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, we'll use a level 2 Divine Smite on this guy just to speed things up a little. That was not a lot of damage. Wasn't that 48? Yeah. I guess that's above average, actually. Never mind. Patch 7 will probably be a bit. Who knows what the mod tools will be? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure patch 7 is going to take a while for them to make. My group has a few house rules. For instance, remove the restriction of Glyph of Warding because lining the inside of a coat with spell glyphs is too friggin' cool. Doesn't that get like a little OP? Like, you can just like coat a ball with like Glyphs of Warding and then just throw it at people and it just becomes like a death grenade? Or is it just like you try and like stay relatively honest while using it? We'll repulsor these guys too, speed things up mayhaps. Had to think about it for a second. I mean, you can already bypass the Glyph Can't Move restriction in another way regardless. What's that way? Well, that shadow was far, far. Oh, we'll kill the Wraith now. Never mind. Boop. Demi-plane shenanigans? Gotta be demi-plane shenanigans, right? Still cast a shitload to cast the spells, of course, and our DM usually provides us with challenges if we decide to use the glyphs a lot. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, as long as you got your table has like reached some sort of balance with it, then like more power to you, right? What class are you playing? This is a Paladin Warlock multi-class. We are gaming. Yeah, extra dimensional stuff? Okay, fair enough. Very nice of this shadow to not try and strength drain us, since like the first one. We'll go after this guy next. Man, extra attack is gonna take us to the moon, dude. Why not 5 levels of Warlock? It's extra stack. It's extra attack stacks with other classes extra attack. Not in honor mode. That's the short answer. Yeah, the extra attack from Pact of the Blade in Warlock does not stack with regular extra attack in honor mode. We're just doing 5 in Paladin. Alrighty, fellers. I've only been in here once before as well, the morgue. At least we made this one. So I might take my time exploring this area, see what's up. Okay, not a lot is up, evidently. Oh well. What's in here? A charred corpse. With a +1 deception ring. Interesting. Strange tendril amulet too. Oh, wait, hold up. There's another guy. Oh, that guy doesn't have anything. Okay, let's go kill all these zombies in here. This fight might take a while. We'll definitely take a short rest beforehand so we can get some AoE damage on them. Alrighty, fellas. Poison clouds. Are these guys gonna be stanky? I might just down a poison resistance elixir, actually. To not have to deal with all of this. Poison resistance. We got him to spare. And we, yeah. We're not really using any other elixirs. Okay. Hey, that's nice. Oh man, a lot of poison just spawned. Okay, we're just gonna slug it out with these guys for a little while. I'm sure it's like actually impossible for them to hit us, but we'll see. Once we get a good group surrounding us, we'll use the stage fright and repulsor and whatnot. Hey, that's also very nice of you. Thank you. Guys don't have any vulnerabilities, unfortunately. That's okay. Can they hit us? Well, that's a bad one to check on, huh? Five plus 8. They can hit us. They actually have a pretty high to hit bonus, huh? Go figure. Boop. And then we'll use a stage fright here. Speed things up just a little bit, at the very least. Make this fight go a little bit faster. And we use a repulsor here too. Finish off this zombie, deal a little bit more damage to all the rest, and then we'll probably just thin down the action economy. Go for this guy. Don't know why we need to walk like around the vent, but sure. Probably don't need to divine smite him. He looks pretty dead. Oh, we're still pretty far from level 8 though. I'm gonna use a couple divine smites to speed this up too. Boop. It's gonna be so good too once we get the Aura of Hate, actually. Having like a plus 15 to all damage on every attack is gonna be very, very nice. Can you show your AC sources? I'm curious. For sure, dude. For sure. So yeah, we got +2 from our shield, +1 from the defense fighting style, +1 from the cloak of protection, +1 from the ring of protection. Troubadour's wonder is the wondrous gloves, +2 from shield of faith. And then we also have just a 19 AC base armor. Why disguised as a human? I mean, it's not specific to human. We just, at one point we wanted the shapeshifter's boon ring to trigger, the mark of the shifter. And we just never unshapeshifted. That's a lot of damage, plus 15. Yeah, it'll be Because we'll have +5 from our charisma, and then we'll have another +5 from our charisma because of the diadem of arcane synergy, which is what we're rocking right now. And then we'll have another +5 from the aura of hate. This guy's dodging like crazy. Tough cookie. Aura of hate also applies to undead and fiend enemies, though. I'm pretty sure it's only to undead and fiend enemies with weapons, though, right? And there's not a ton of those that are really trying to hit you in melee. Thought you meant Aura of Hate will give +15? That would be really sick. No. Once we get it, we'll have like another +5, and we'll have a +15 total. Why can't we use this lever? DC 30, Jesus. I was gonna say we'll give it one try to see if we get the nat 20. That is not a nat 20. That's not a nat 20 either. Okay, one more try, I believe. Nope, that's another nat 1. Maragon get it? True, Maragon get it. If we're ever really worried about going into a fight like that, then we can always get our oath back. Ketheric and Merkel do have weapons. We're gonna kill Ketheric largely from a range. Merkel, we're really not worried about his melee attack. You need to use the lever in the room at the end of the hall. Okay, good to know. Hey, we got a nat 20 on that one. Is arcane charge whenever they hit by a melee attack? Cool. Olam's Journal. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. I'm allergic to reading. Man has Butterfinger today, evidently. You can try to attack the lever? Like this one? Yeah, I don't think that did anything anyways. Yeah, we'll just go in through this door. I'm assuming this is the lever at the end of the hall. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Not ringing any bells. We failed another perception check, though. I get the feeling that was another hidden room. And another one, too. Good lord. You need to perception check it, though? Well, I guess we aren't going in there, wherever there is. And the Butterfingers continue. I believe in you, Burge. I believe. We will get this chest open. Oh my god. It's a good thing we have so many thieves' tools. That's a chest with a trap. That's fine. This door leads to the slime fight. Right. Okay. Dude, what? This is almost a 50% chance for us to succeed. I think this is, like, better than a 50% chance for us to succeed. Good rolls went to the Thorms. Yeah, seriously. What the hell? What? Guess he didn't need those 36 lockpicks. That was insane. That was actually nuts. Oh, this is where you get the Eversight ring. Okay. Well, we don't need that, but it's nice. I don't know if it's worth like 15 lockpicks. No karmic dice is kicking in. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Okay, that's the morgue. I think we're gonna go do that one fight where we can get garroted. And then we'll probably call the stream there. I think that's closest to the last light in. And then tomorrow we'll start by heading into the mausoleum until we hit level 8, and then we'll go back and do the shambling mound. We'll give that a whirl. What about the mound? I'm trying to get level 8 before we do the mound. I mean, we could do like the little guys that lead up to the mound too. Well, let's just start with the garroting fight. Which is here? Yeah, it's over here. But you were in there already? Why go in there again? I'm assuming you're talking about the slime pit. I just didn't realize that door led to the slime pit. Okay, we don't have any spell slots past 1, but I think we should be fine. Failed the perception check? Okay. We're the world's most unobservant man today. Pretty hard. I think some folks might be a little behind. Okay, we'll send in Connor, as always, to get surprised. These guys are pretty tough cookies. Oh, we just got surprised anyways, because they just walked closer to us. Okay, well, that's a bummer. If you destroy the lights on that section behind, you fight 4 shadow dogs. I'm not familiar with the section you mean. Did my stream get like super delayed for some reason? Yeah, sorry to anybody talking about stuff that's like happening in the current moment, I guess, because I think it might be super duper delayed. We are gonna walk back and do Eldritch Blast shenanigans on these guys, just so we can actually speed this up a little bit more. You just ran past it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I think the stream has like a super delay on it for some reason. Mountain Blade soundtrack? No, this is the Slay the Spire soundtrack. Like 4 torches you destroy? Oh, this area. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. I see. I don't know why, but when you said lights, I was picturing like the lights inside the lab. Not like torches. I see. Okay, sorry, that's my bad. Little misunderstanding. Aha. Maybe it is faster to just punch them because we have a higher chance to hit and it deals more damage than just 1 beam. In fact, I think it might deal almost as much as 2 beams. It might even deal as much as 2 beams. Okay, we can do those 4 torches too. What's your EC right now? I believe it's 27. Yeah, it's 27. If I was smart and put my evasive shoes on, it should be 28. Destroy the Christmas lights to fight Santa's little helpers. Screw Santa's little helpers. Are these guys even going to try and garrote us? They haven't yet. Okay, there you go. That one's a save, right? No, it's an attack roll. They just rolled a nat 20. Okay, how do we become ungarroted? If we get this man off of us? I mean, we'll punch him and then drop him, I guess. Okay, we are still garroted. I don't think we are getting ungarroted. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so now our AC is 25, which is a shame, but that's okay. Can't cast spells. Well, that's a bummer. And he's far away. Can we shoot him? It's not likely, but we can shoot him. There we go. He's dead. We'll recast Shield of Faith and go on our merry way. Merry way. Dude put a leash on Burge. He really did. Oh my god, and so did that guy. Hey, what the hell, fellas? How are these guys rolling so well? Run in the opposite direction till it breaks? I mean, we can't because it's on us, so yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, and we are not allowed to shove that man that way. That's fine. We will simply bash him to death. And use potions to heal. Only 25? Wow, that's pretty low. Best be careful. Yeah, seriously. What's happened so far? Like, through the whole run? Or like give us a time frame to work with. Good night. I've been reading Baldur's Gate 3 wiki for like 30 minutes now. I think I'm gonna get mind break. Yeah, no, I get that. I feel that one on a personal level for sure. Did you do the fight with the Shadow Mastiffs? Not yet. No, I didn't even know it existed until somebody mentioned it just now. So we'll go do that right after. And then that will probably be the whole stream. It's a shame that level 8 is like just outside of our reach. But hopefully we can get it pretty early on into the mausoleum. It is a real shame that our knock stuff didn't end up working out, like any of it. No getting another potion from Mirage. No knock scroll for us because we failed that perception check. We can try and find one. I mean, we're going to take a long rest afterwards anyways, but so we'll take a look, but I somehow doubt that we're going to actually find another one. Knock scrolls seem to be like the rarest thing in the game, at least for me. Yeah, we'll go fight these guys. We have no spell slots, but we got Shield of Faith and a Dream. Look at that guy over there. Fusel Corliss. Any parasite on you? Bummer. Can Scratch do the perception checks? No. We tried it. What is happening? Let me move. Let me move. Thank you. Shadow Mastiff fight gives me PTSD, not because of the Shadow Mastiffs, but because a mod changes the encounter to have a 300 HP dude who does like 68 necrotic each turn and is resistant to all damage. That sounds not fun. Why do you not use Shield of Thralls? Honestly, it's just me being lazy. It is the smart thing to do. You're right. Especially in that fight. I just kind of forgot about it. If they had broken the Shield of Thralls and we could have stunned the people garroting us, would have been nice. Alrighty, time to put down some bad dogs. Oh, we have no action. Never mind. Not yet. If you are looking for an Nox Troll, I'm pretty sure you can get one where you find the Arcane Synergy Helm, like same basement area. Yeah, you can. That's but you need to make a perception check to get in there, and that's where we failed, unfortunately. So no Nox Scroll for us. At least not from there. Burge has an ego the size of his AC, yeah. This is what I was worried about, getting overconfident once our build starts to kick in, making minor misplays, you know? Oh man, not another crit miss. Love it when Burge goes haha, ha ha ha. He does go haha. Game telling you to knock it off. Ha ha ha. Ooh, I got him with that one. Minor but still very lethal misplays. I mean, that one probably wasn't going to be a lethal misplay. Like, I don't think we were ever dying to the Groding guys there. Lack of level 5 in Paladin or Warlock makes these so long. It does make these long, but that's okay. It's what I expected with the build. At least for this stage in the game. Once we get extra attack, things are going to go a whole lot faster for us. As a good game says, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It really is. Oh, that's not a high chance to hit this guy. I love it when characters laugh when they dodge. Well, you must love the Burge. Oh, good lord. That took quite a while. What do we get? That's not bad. That's an interesting item. Okay, I am going to call the stream here. I know it's a little bit early, but it makes up for yesterday's being a little bit long. Tomorrow, we are going to go deal with the mausoleum. We're going to deal with the shambling mound and maybe even Merkel. We'll see where we end up with that. But either way, I do appreciate you guys watching and all. You still get all the E-Blast beams even if you don't level Warlock? We do, yeah. So we can do a multi-E-Beam stuff. E-Blast beams? There you go. That's the words I'm looking for. But it doesn't deal a ton of damage. And it hits significantly less reliably compared to our main hand attack. So we tend to be using just our main hand attack. This is actually 1d6 plus 13. So it's 15 to 23 damage. So, you know, it's more or less on par. See you guys tomorrow, bright and early at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, which is not that bright and early. But either way, I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we're going to go beat up the mausoleum and then the shambling mound. Hopefully it goes okay. I think it should. I'm a little worried about the shambling mound, but as long as we can avoid the one-shot, which we can do with items and elixirs and stuff, we should be good. Anyways, have a good night. Ciao. See you guys. Buenas noches.